Hello there, Sunday people. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Uboat. What is going on? KJ, my guy. It is madness, my friend. Madness. I have no idea what's come over me. Wolf Unit, hello. First chat ever. Fantastic stuff. Hello, hello. Ian Jones, hello. Welcome. Flying Scotsman, hey, hey, hey. Wolf UK, surprise Sunday stream indeed, my friend. I found myself at some extra time today. Noisy gamer, hello. And figured, I got that itch, got that dog in me. Want to play me some U-Boat? Let's go. And I thought just maybe a few of you might want to come along. So that's where we're at. Now, for those of you who are in the Discord, you'll notice that I posted today that I'm starting a new boat. I put everybody back on the boat where they're supposed to be. The paint is amazing, isn't it? That's so good. And I'm trying out some new schedules and stuff. I'm just playing around with some things. So we're going to see what that brings us in the long run. But for the most part, everything should be hunky and dory. I do have to check to see what we've got now. We've got a runner. Ooh, we got an English speaker now. Eon, good. V is a merchant. Portuguese speaker, good. All right, V is my guy when it comes to getting stuff bought. Let's go. Show me what you've got, my guy. Retired, what's going on? No, I literally just began, my friend. Literally just now. Just now, even. Oof. Yeah, they don't make it easy, do they? Welcome to starting the game. You get nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that's fair in a way, I suppose, right?
Dear, we are in trouble.
We could be in trouble, yes. True, you can be extra critical. Nope, only join to watch and listen. Thank you very kindly there, Wolf. Much obliged. Okay, let's stock up on what we can here. Gonna want a lot of veggies, lots and lots of vegetables. That should do for now, realistically. And honestly, we're just gonna have to deal with the sparsity for a little bit because we're not gonna put a whole lot of money into just starting out. I've always found that that's not a particularly useful way to go. All right, Eon gets 2 parts. Good. VDK gets a rebreather. Good. Eon is going to get a rebreather here momentarily as soon as V's out of the way. Hello? Come on. Any day now. Like, takes them so long to walk anywhere. You know what I mean?
Now, let's achieve our objectives.
Let's try to achieve our objectives, everybody. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. Objectives. Okay, there we go. Put those in there. Thank you. Let him pick them up. Good. And Ricochet is going to require, it's going to require some... Why am I not selected on Ricochet suddenly? That was weird. That was a little odd, I think. There we go. Transfer that stuff. Good. Okay. So the kitting out is happening. All is well in the world. Just want to check on something really quick here. Do you know what I ought to do? Because I'm thinking about when observation and engines are like essentially not being operated because I'm busy doing other things. So I've got, it's 212. So right now we got somebody working engines and engines. Someone's on galley, someone's on cleaning, someone's on helmsman. That might be okay. We'll see if we get any alerts. Yeah, we'll wait to see if we get any. Shiny car guy, where you at? Hello? There you go. No, come here. Come here. Come here. What do you want me to do today? Go to that sector. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Jay Wise, thank you very kindly for saying so. Appreciate it. Thank you for saying so, my friend. We've got to get a save thrown in here. Let show. There we go. And get our awesome, awesome shark boat out into the briny. Out into the briny we go. Speed 2 so the doors don't hit us in the butt on the way out. Seems to be a requirement these days, because if you go speed 1, them doors will hit you. I guess it must be more of like it's set to like almost a timer as opposed to like, is it in or out of position, red light, green light kind of thing. Why is the coffee not consumed during the mission? Because you have to give it to them specifically. It's not in the galley. Only foodstuffs in the galley are consumed over time. That is why. Is it a mod or is it random in game? It's not a mod. It's the DLC. When they released version 1.0 on the 2nd of August, 2 days ago, and still now, obviously, it's still possible to get. There's a DLC you can pick up, which gives you camo skins. It gives you this awesome little sharky face. This boat is supposed to have wooden planking, but I have steel decking. I've also got a boat. Hello? I've also got my own particular well, not my particular emblem, but as you can see here, I'm flying the Jolly Roger, as opposed to whatever emblem normally comes with the ship. Didn't know the game had a DLC. Yep. Assaulted on a Sunday. There you go. Cut me now. I have not seen that bug. No. I have not seen it. Now, mind you, I haven't played since Friday night. So you may be seeing things that I have not yet seen. Time only shall tell. Time and time alone shall be the telling factor. So I'm dealing with I'm trying something here where I don't give crew to either of my watch officers because it's sort of redundant in a way, right? Because I've got one of them online at all times, right? So someone is always looking. They're not looking particularly far, mind you, but provided I wanted to give them some extra sight, I could always add someone to them. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to bother assigning someone as of yet. I do want to check on the galley really quick. I forgot to stock it completely. Let's go ahead and look. SCP, what's going on? Continue after done a mission. Don't get back to HQ. Okay. On the 7th day, he rested. Not for skippers of subs. What's going on there, Ricochet? Galley. What? That was weird. It's not... Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay. Alright, veggies, boys. Gotta get your veggies in. Gotta get your veggies in. Drop off 10 of those. Okay. Why are we missing a cook? I've got somebody set to be a cook. Okay. I have tasking set for cooking with Mr. Concierge. And they're both set. There should be somebody in the galley. Maybe it's because I've got an officer, like, screwing around in there. That might be it. It's probably why I'm getting that. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Doing good for a soggy Sunday with a tropical storm. Ooh, rough stuff, my dog. It's okay before full release. Now it's a new thing. Had no issues with beta testing. Again, I haven't seen it. The 1.0 release and patch 1, I didn't see it. So I cannot confirm nor deny. Also, I've decided to have my radio operator work for 2 hours every 6 hours. Just because, I don't know. Well, for one thing, I get a lot of flack about not doing it. But I found that, normally when you get a message, whatever little dude is operating the radio at the time, they tell you about the message. But I found that sometimes the little radio dude is doing his thing, but until I put the actual radio officer online, messages don't come through. Which is odd, but I guess I get it to a point. Like, maybe you need, like, missing workers in the conning tower. It's really dumb because we're not underwater. We're not underwater. You see, we're not underwater. We don't use the conning tower. Hostile actions on the part of Polish allies, England and France, are not to be expected. Oh, I can't attack England or France. Okay. Cannot play. We're not allowed to play. No fighting for us. No fighting for us. Assigning 2 to watch reduces fuel consumption. No. So applying 2 to your navigation officer and 2 to your engines officer will reduce your fuel consumption. But the person has to be using the navigation station. If they're not using the navigation station, it's impossible to get a bonus. English ships are now... Okay. Okay, so we can fight the English. Good enough. I really don't like that I keep getting this conning tower message. I think it has something to do with a bug that's... It's only happening at time compression where the boat decides to go under the water for no reason. See, there. We can't be using the conning tower. We're not underwater. That's... Do you know what I mean? It's very irritating. Nav and engine... Yes, nav and engine. No, Rick. You're all doomed. You are all doomed. Alright. So all we've got to get done here is travel 1,000 for first patrol, essentially. Which is fine. I got no problem with that. We just want to do it in such a way that we don't run out of fuel is what I'm trying to get at. There you go. I was like, there's words for this that I'm trying to say. You know what? I don't like having them get on the radio over and over. Okay. Not allowed to board or attack French-flagged vessels, but UK is good to go. Okay, so France has been at war with us in 1,700 hours, but we're not allowed to attack them. Self-defense is allowed. Okay, that seems like a really odd rule, but sure. See, conning tower. Look at this, over and over and over. We're not going under the water. Look at this. This is like my boat is not in the water. Do you know what I mean? It's so dumb. Super dumb. Can I check my food now? And after ends patrol. Okay, cut me now. I feel like you're telling me to not go home after the patrol. I don't think that's a good idea. Yes, KG. It looks like that is it. I did see French ships, but only when I was using Uboat Expanded. Pretty sure that's the only time I got that. So yes, the food in the galley will have gone down slightly because we've been sailing. As you can see here, we're now 15, 40, and 29, which is not what the numbers were. So I hope that helps. I'm not sure what it is you're asking me to show you. But yes, the food goes down over time because your people are eating it, right? Like it's, you know, that's not like that's supposed to happen. I'm gonna F11 this. This is stupid. Let's see. Conning tower warning. Let's say impossible. Possible conning tower warning. This is a gameplay issue. So while at high time compression on the map, conning tower warnings pop up several per minute while boat is surfaced. Not possible on the surface. Please help. Please help me. Current game state. Here we go. Submit. It's one thing. Why is it that the report stays in my saved games files? Does anybody know that? Now, yes, it won't go down after patrol ends if you not go back. That's the bug. Oh, I have no interest in I'm not interested in an exploit. Okay. Thanks though, but no, I have zero interest in that. Appreciate the info. Update on. Right. Right. This crap again. Remember how much fun I had the last time we did this? I'm not even gonna go under the water this time. I'm gonna stay on the surface the entire time. Because this is dumb. If I have to kill people for no reason, I'll do it. It depends on which ones you're talking about there, Harris. The TDC that is available on this boat, which is the, let's call it, first version, this ridiculous nonsense here, this will not track over time because there's no motor inside here, okay? Once you get to the Type 7 Charlie, that one tracks because there's a motor here, okay? So the answer is yes if you're talking about the correct TDC, no if you're not talking about that TDC, right? Gung ho. I'm doing it. I am doing it. This is happening. Actually, I'll throw in a save just in case something goes wrong. See, look at this report attachment. Like, what is? Like, I know I sent in a report, but why is it there in my saves? Is that a thing? Like, it's good. Was annoying playing previews and didn't update over time in any boat. Now, I had no problems in the Type 7 Charlie. Then again, your mileage may vary. It often does. It often does. Okay, we are zipping towards Bergen to go look for their silly guns. Missing workers conning tower. God, that's so like, at least let me turn it off. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not going to fix it, turn it off, right? That's, I feel like it's not. It's just a really poor system, right? It's a very poor system. Because instead of having conning tower and helmsman station, they should combine the two taskings into navigation or something to that effect. And then there will always be a person moving between them, like going up in the tower or down to the control room. So you'll never get that alert ever again. Like, it would cease to be a thing in the game. But I digress. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Carol, hello. Hello. Welcome to stream. Annoying. Yeah, okay. Got that. I think I'm caught up. Remember, anybody, if you get a chance, if I miss something in chat, please let me know. My chat window is about this big. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 7 messages on the screen at a time is what I can see. So if a lot of people are typing quickly, I will lose track of what you're saying. Almost. Whoa. Big stutter there. Almost immediately, I will lose what you're trying to say. So I apologize, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see what happens when we roll into a supposed neutral port. Now I'm going to go on the periscope because the binoculars in this game, until you upgrade your skipper quite a bit, are useless. They're non-controllable. Gotta get a tablet. There you go. Okay. Let's do the do. Ah, so tiny. Such a teeny tiny little thing. Looking forward helps, skipper. Just saying. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward, because this is the same thing we had to screw around with on Friday night. There will be 3 guns out front here, and the 4th will be in the absolute ass end of the port for reasons I'll never understand. There's one there. Binocular bounce is hilarious. The weird thing is this here, like the periscope and the UZO, should have way more bounce than the binoculars do, because you would actually be like stabilizing yourself on your legs using binoculars, right? So it's the really hilarious part is that it happens on the binos and not on everything else. That's 3 there. So we're probably, yeah, we're ready to go deeper into the port to get the 4th. Okay, so let's see if they start shooting at me or anything silly. Stations are empty. Oh, it's conning tower. Yeah, conning tower. Thanks for that. I don't need to be at alarm. I really don't. Funnel smoke spotted. Cool, cool, cool. Rock and roll. In this mission, there's always 4. I believe there was 1. I think it might have been Portsmouth. There were 6 at one point. But it tells you up here how many, right? So right here, it'll tell you how many there are to find. So, yeah. Didn't know that. I was assuming Uzio and Periscope says, no, not at all. No gyro stabilization at all. Yeah, we're getting spotted. We're fine with it. Unless somebody starts shooting at us, I don't care. Single steamer in square AN227, speed 9 or 65. AN227, speed 9 or 65. Okay, let's take a look. AN2... Oh, wow, this is really hard to see. AN227 is here. Bringing the lines back on the map would be helpful. Roughly in the middle, she's going 6.5. There you go. So if I did want to take a look at it later, we could. I doubt I will. I doubt very much that I'll give a crap. But it is what it is. Okay, we are moving into port. I'm going to go ahead and engage normal lighting for now. I normally don't, but we just will. For the funsies. Try that controlled sinking thing. Now, I did that the last time, and honestly, I'm just going to go for it here. Like, if they start shooting at me, great. I'll take that as it comes. I'll reload the save, obviously, but it's a neutral port. So conceivably, I shouldn't be being shot at all. I find that their voice acting is a little on the loud side. So I'm going to bring that down. There we go. Can you sink enemy ships if they're a neutral port? As far as I know, yes. I'll tell you what we'll do.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's going on? What up, V? What I'll do is, after I find this stupid gun, we'll torpedo a ship and see what happens. How about that? Like, I'll throw in a save and we'll torp a ship. And then we'll have the answer for science. Right? For science. Now, let's plot a course here so don't smash into anything per se. Gotta go easy on the turns, because this boat turns like a brick. There we go. Shiny. I got one shiny boat. Cheers, my guy. What's up? Dude, 720 res. Dude, if I had a graphics card that could handle it, I would. Feel free to leave. Like, God. Can't please everybody. You really can't. Just, it gets hard not to take it to heart sometimes, you know? You're trying your best, you're doing your thing. And, I don't know. Okay, the other gun should be right over here. Just past all this nonsense. Ooh, there's a tanker. We're going to shoot that tanker for sure. I'm going to warm a torpedo as we go. Give him some helpers. I won't be able to see the gun just yet because it's actually right there. Or no, there, sorry. Right in there. Really stupid place for an AA gun. Like, for the game, that is. Like, like, why you wouldn't search from outside the port like a normal person would, I'll never understand. Oh, apparently I saw it already. Thank you, I guess. Good. Okay, well, we'll turn this thing around. And then we'll shoot this guy. For reasons. For reasons. For science, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're locked onto that now, or at least we should be. Why don't we get you working on it and see how long that takes? I haven't used this in a long time. Well, realistically, all you have to do is set everything to 0 at this point, but that's fine. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to put a save in, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. Dude, my first patrol yesterday caught a smuggling, Jesus. Smuggling Norwegian Empire and later 2 juicy tankers. There you go, my guy. That sounds great. Hope you had fun. I do. I hope you had fun. Well, the skipper operating even by himself is actually raising this quite quickly. Yeah. Slow to 1 here, give him a little extra time. I just want to see if it still all works the same way. Could I use him to do this on the bridge? I wonder. Or do I have to put him on the other periscope? Oh no, look at that! You can just use the... wait. No, he won't do it using the binos. Let's do the observation scope. You should be able to do it now, right? Damn it! I'm so not used to doing the arcade thing. Hey, look at that. Okay, it works. It's British, not neutral. Yes, it's British, not neutral. Correct. That is why we plan on shooting it. Shooting it. Very, very rusty, and I miss ye old show me the boats on the map. Same. Even when you set it to normal, unless the boats are literally within your eyesight at all times, all you get is that stupid blue halo, and I don't care for it at all. I hope they bring back, just put the damn ships on the map like I'm used to. Like, I get that it's not realistic. I don't need realistic. I want to play this game. That's what I want. So that's enough for me. We're gonna go ahead and shoot this thing with this torpedo. We'll bring it up in the water a little bit, 2 meters. It takes a longer. It seems like it takes a longer time for the gyro angle if nobody's on the computer. Right? Why can't I think today? It's like my brain is absolutely smashed off. Right? Fire, fire. Yes, set it to the old stuff. I would be 100% fine with that. Los indeed, people. Los indeed. She should have steered in properly, right? Oh, she's not going to make it. Damn it. My light just went out. Nope, not even close. All right. That's good, I guess. Why? Okay. Don't ask. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. If you ask questions, you're going to get answers, and you're probably not going to like the answers you get. Just saying. Don't ask questions. Don't do it. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. There you go. Boop. Sunday evening brain is not usually best brain. It's only early afternoon here for me, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You're picking up what you're putting down. Okay, we completed our mission. Fantastic. And I have more than enough fuel to return to port. You just don't know that yet. That's it. You just don't understand what's happening, and that's okay. It's all right. We're going to sort you out. We're going to figure it out. Skipper, why don't you just go back to using the binos for now? I don't need you up there. Okay, off we go. I'm very, very intrigued on how the automatic calculations from the crew missed a ship that wasn't moving. That's... wow. Like, that's pretty... do you know what I mean? Like, gives me pause about people using it. I'm just saying. Gives me pause about people using that that particular tool. Oh, there's smoke coming in. What do we got? What is it? Think it's something cool? Is it an enemy? Let's find out. Steer towards it. 5K out. I don't know why I did this, because the binoculars are essentially useless. Down, just down a little bit, boys. I'm afraid to move it. Oh, that's an Empire class. There you go. It's normally very accurate. I mean, maybe it is, but apparently, again, my own personal copy of the game, things are slightly different. You know what? That might be that ship that we tracked earlier. We're not going to bother with that, though. I don't think we're going to see it. So it's going to be fine, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Off we go. Off we go to get the hell out of here. Yeah. Yeah. A freighter, you say? Oh, those little rascals. Those wascally freighters. Do you know what? I wonder if that there... Okay. You guys see how the boat is popping in and out of the water almost like a cork? Like up, down, up, down, up, down. I would bet that whatever is causing that is why I keep getting those stupid alerts about the conning tower. Because that's obviously broken. Like, look at that. Right? Not a Sunday in game. Again, it is a what do you call neutral port, so it's possible that it's not really a problem. I don't know. Feels wrong. Feels very wrong. Crawler guy, thanks for that follow. Much obliged. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Sorry it's so dark, everybody. I got to fix my lamp here momentarily. All right. Is there any chance that we can see anything on the horizon? Probably not, because we're at normal lighting. That's why I almost never turn it off. Anyway, I don't think that that ship is going to make itself known to me. So we're going to slow to speed 1 and head home. And we should get the teleport home thing here momentarily. No one's missing from the conning tower, I assure you. There we go. All you got to do is let the game catch up to the idea that you have more than enough fuel and everything's going to be fine. How's the crew? So far, so good. Can't complain there, Captain Deadly Sniper. I found out the deck gun aiming point on Empires works great with 20mm PP shooter. Really? Interesting. How many magazines does it take you? 3 megs. Very good. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I look forward to playing with it a little bit. 1 point for Skipper. Yay. And we got to waste a torpedo. So, I mean, there's that awesomeness, right? Look at this. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Oh my god, there's no one in the conning tower. Shut up. Shut up. Just stop. Why won't they stop? Anyway. T2 there, fuel there, don't need ammo. Food. We should probably stock up on food first from the galley. Not you. You there. No, don't cook. Don't. Stop it. Stop cooking. There we go. Load it up. Quit your cooking, please. Now we stock up on food. There we go. We'll top up the bacon. We'll top up the veggies. Yeah. It's going to have to do for now, I think. Off duty for 2 days. Been a while since I played it. Much changed on the release. As KJ just pointed out, depends on when the last time you play it was. It has changed immensely over the years. 6 to 8 months. Okay, so one assumes that you played 2022.1. So that's been out for quite some time now. Well, I'm using a Type 2 Alpha as a sub right now. You can also use Type 2 Delta, Type 7 Bravo, Type 7 Charlie, Type 7 Charlie 41. So there are multiple U-boat types now that you progress with through the war. The war now starts in 1939 as opposed to 1941. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of changes. I really suggest that you go on Steam and look at the change log since the beta came out. There's a lot. Will air raids be as common? I hope not, because I thought that was an incredibly stupid mechanic. Like you just spawn and die. That's all you get to do. Which, no, thank you. That I have zero interest in that. Like none. You know what? We actually have some money. We probably should get a couple of things that I've been neglecting right now. I want for. I actually need 6 of these. Let's get 6. Good. Cost me $4,500 to get 6 of those. My God. Gadget Inspector, what's going on? Remember the only type? Yes, it would. The last iteration of the game. That's all it was. Love that they added multiple different types. 100%. Since when? I had some time to kill, and I was like, you know what? People might like playing U-Boat today. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. Eon, my guy, go ahead and grab a couple of extra spare parts here. Yes, please. All right. Now that he's picked that up, Mr. VDK can grab the others. Good. So now my engineers have 5 spare parts apiece, and they're rebreathers. Everything is hunky-dory. Everything is both hunky and dory. Okay, so other than the conning tower nonsense, it looks like my new idea for squads and taskings is working out pretty good. I've got 2 personnel assigned here to the concierge. So they care for the boat, they care for the people. They change the lighting if I need it, and they're supposed to be doing the compressors if I need it. And then also they're mainly going to be in charge of slamming the doors. I've got a navigation guy because I just want somebody on helm at all times. I don't want anybody screwing around. In an operation, this is just a single person, by the way. In operations, I've got 2 bodies. Their primary tasking is running the depth steer station and the valves. So they should go to the valves and then go to dive planes immediately. They can also run power if required. I should make this a 7, actually. They're also going to be backup for the engines if I need to repair stuff with my engineers. You know, no, that should be okay. That should be fine. That should be okay right there. Yes. All right, throw a save in here, and I'm going to run off. I'm going to fix this lamp that just went out again. Probably going to grab a drink. Should be back in 10 minutes or so, give or take. If you choose to leave the stream now, thanks very kindly for swinging by. I'm going to be on for a little bit, so maybe I'll see you soon. Who knows? For those of you who are going to stick around for just a little bit of time, sorry, hang on. Was hunted and damaged on return to base. Since in port I got 4 repairs, didn't repair the damage. Since in port I got full repairs, I didn't repair the damage. I don't know what that means, Miguel. Did you lose a bunch of crew? Like, are they dead? And you have to put more crew on your boat? Because if too many of your crew are dead, there aren't enough people to do discipline stuff. Right? Like, did you check right here? See? Shows how many personnel you're supposed to have. Because if you got attacked, you might have lost personnel. If you don't have enough personnel, depending on what you've got their tasking set to, their value set to, they might not do them. No crew loss, just torp damage. How could you... Okay. Miguel, what were you attacked? Okay. Do you mean your torpedo tubes were damaged? Because I doubt that you were hit with torpedoes, right? Are you running mods, first and foremost? Are you playing the latest version of the game, patch 2? These are very important things. Wi-Fi sucks over here. Have a great stream. Take it easy there, crawler guy. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. No mod, latest version. So, your torpedo tubes were damaged, and now no one will do anything properly? I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. I would reload an earlier save. Because something's not good. An OL, yep. Seems like an OL kind of a thing. Yep. Anyway, folks, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back at it and get this boat out and shooting with any luck. See you shortly. All right, folks, we say we try to get right back in, kind of a thing. Let's wait for the awkward black screen to go away. You know, streaming is a little bit of a process. Okay. Now, we got all the things we needed, I think. We just have to talk to Shiny Car Guy over here and do stuff. Battle of the Atlantic, up and running. Lepresian 62. Yes, there is a bit of a learning curve, correct. Miguel was at a loss too, understood. Dirk Whoosh. Hello. Look at this. Missing worker conning tower. I'm not even in the game. I'm watching a cinematic. Right? Like, come on. Draw, Johnny Draw. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The Aztec. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so scared of the big bad sonar. Cheers, chat. Mine laying's up, as is tonnage war on the wrong side of the damn island. We can't even make it over there. And, oh my god, it wants us to do mine laying all the way over here. Ooh, that's painful. I don't even know if we can make it. We're going to give it a shot, I guess. Whatever. 4 mine packets. Are we on the full release? It is the full release, my friend. We're on the full release. Okay. Torpedoes. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Good. Ooh, I doubt this is possible. I doubt that this is possible to do in such a... Like, we have essentially... We have almost no range whatsoever. Like, missing... Exactly, you'll be on vacation. I'm going to get missing crew nonsense. Let's go ahead and fire up the searchlight so we can see a little better. Increase the speed, too. We can't be missing a cook. That's not possible. In fact, Cons 2 is working in the galley right now. Just saying, game. Just saying. They really got to work on the, like, detection process. Got to work on the detection process there, because... Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. It's like somebody walks away and somebody else is literally walking towards them to take their place, and they're like, nope, nobody's there. And you're like, that's not how this works. People need time to walk to places. Nope, not doing it. Called missing crew in the conning tower, and then follow and unfollow. Oh my god. You see, KJ now says he is KJ the innocent, the man doth protest. I mean, I don't want to say you're right, but I don't think this is possible. I don't think we're going to get through this. This is pretty silly. We don't have a missing cook. We don't have a missing cook. We don't have... Thank you. We don't have a missing cook. Do you know what? I'll add a third person to that schedule because this is stupid. Crew list. Okay, Mr. Schmidt. I'm going to make you concierge 3. Cons 3. Good. And we're going to add you to the squad of the concierge. Cons 3. There you go. We've got 3 people to do like 4 tasks. Conning tower. Do you dare impugn my pure spirit? Never. We would never, KJ. New comms, okay. Lone steamer, blah. Square AN 576 northeast. 576. 58, 55. 54, 573. 79, 78, 77. AN 76 is in the mountain, in the land. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're running on speed 1 because I don't think we have the fuel to do this. I really don't. Now we're picking up something. Okay. Convoy in sight. 798, course 185. Course 185. Okay. Did some calculations while setting up your attacks. Found it. Speed of ships is a little all over the place. Yeah, yeah. They've made it, one can argue that they've made it much more challenging. One could argue that if your favorite part of the game is getting out in front of a convoy and laying up or setting up the perfect attack, it's now impossible. And that's a little rough as far as I'm concerned because I like that. I enjoy that. It's literally my favorite part of the game. Uh-oh.
Herr Kapitän?
Oh, he's been stealing. God damn it. You're going to be court-martialed. You can't steal. You can't. Can't steal. I think I turned the searchlight off. I did, yes. Why are we at alarm? Okay. Not 100% sure what's going on here. I don't want you to be at alarm. You don't seem to be at alarm for particular reasons. Oh, right. I forgot. This is stupid. No, thank you. Okay. Dumb. It's dumb. Silly. Okay, she's out in front of us here somewhere. There we go. Well, she's a UK ship. I guess we're going to do the do. Do you know what I would love is to operate torpedoes. Here's what I can't do is operate torpedoes. Because we had to get rid of our torpedoes for these stupid mines. Anyway. That would have been great. I would have enjoyed that immensely. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. No, from all of the experimentation I've ever done with the game, the only person on nav that matters to your fuel consumption is the person assisting your watch officer at the navigation station. Missed the switch off. No worries. 2 sailors on engines give 30% to it. Yes. So you can get a total of 50% less usage. Missing workers in the conning tower, because that's possible. We're often using the conning tower on the surface, don't you know? All right, so we're zipping into the middle of the hornet's nest here. This is incredibly dangerous. We have the slowest most non-impressive version of the boat that we can possibly have. And I don't even know if we're going to make it to our destination and then home. Which is interesting, right? We're going to find out. I don't know. I don't know about this. Conning tower. Nope. Conning tower. Nope. Lies. They lie to me. Why do they lie so much? Why do you guys think that is? Huh? Why lie to your skipper? Aren't we supposed to all be friends? What's going on there? Can't... Oh, good. We're missing workers in the conning tower. Oof. I got worried that somebody might have been... You know what? Is the watchtower meant? No. Conning tower is specifically this area in here. And the only time anyone ever is in the conning tower is when you're underwater. We are not underwater and therefore not using the conning tower. But there is a bug that exists while using time compression. Which essentially means that the boat keeps thinking, oh, here we go, we're dead. The boat keeps thinking we're going under the water, and we're not. So that's what the problem is there.
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
Oh, are we ever in trouble? We're essentially dead. Because I can't even get the boat under the amount... See, this is why this mission being essentially your first mission really doesn't make any sense at all. Because it's damn near impossible, as far as I can figure. Pretty much impossible. Pretty close to impossible. Give me an echo sound. Got 40 more meters under the keel. Okay, let's get deeper. Ugh. Let's turn off dive plane. Okay, I can't turn off dive planes. Cool. Close bulkheads. Silent running. Blue lighting. Gyro compass off. This is a problem. You V, goddammit. Alright, we're hovering just above the bottom here, moving super slow. So they might not get us. Maybe. Maybe. I can't... So... You can't turn off the electric dive planes in this boat. I think that's a little odd, right? Like, that's a bit odd. I'm going to try to get down to 58 meters. Decks awash, worth it. Still kind of blah. So far, Decks awash is still not worth its weight in salt. Can't turn off. There you go. See? It must just be a function of this boat. Just a function of this boat. Alright, we're right above the bottom here. We've got to keep a sharp eye. A sharp eye must be kept. Now, we're using the hydrophone. Where's my hydrophone bubble? Bearing 5-5 looks about right to me. Wasser bombing, you never know. Now we got something bearing 325. Oh, that's poopy. Just above the bottom. Doing a speed of 2 knots, and we can't get any quieter. So the steering engines are making a lot of noise. But we can't turn them off. So not much I can do about that. It also doesn't look like the bottom is hiding us at all. Normally you get like a little green multiplier in this box. showing that the distance from the bottom is essentially hiding you. Maybe when they painted on the shark teeth, they painted up. There you go. See, that's what it is. The shark teeth made sure that we painted the dive planes in place. It is pretty close. You know what I mean? It's pretty close. Right there. So, that could have been it. That could have been it. I've got a little extra room, but I don't really want to use it per se. Oh, here we go. Seabed proximity, we've got the minus 77%. And apparently, a ship being above us is giving us a minus 45%, so that's pretty cool. Muffin, thanks for them biddies, my guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so now it looks like they've actually included the fact that other ships are going to mask your signature, which is very cool. I've been waiting. They might be going by me. Maybe. Couldn't find them on your first 2 patrols? Oh, poopy. Okay. This guy's on top of me. We might get away with this, I'm not sure. We might get away with this, I don't know. Ooh, lots more room under the keel suddenly. Let's get down a little deeper. Okay, we're within visibility stuff now. Ooh. Ooh, too much. Give me 62 meters. Ooh, please don't hit. 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 We're gonna hit. God damn it. Kill the motors. Whoa. Brutal. Well, we didn't pick up any damage. That's good. Type 2. Okay. Scrunch, grind, crunch. Yep, and my visibility shot up to like 16%. And it's still increasing. There's nothing I can do to get quieter than this. Nothing. They're gonna spot me. It's going up more slowly, but still going up. Wait, starting to go down. Oh, it's going down. They must be going overhead. Whoa. That was spooky. Oh. I figured they had me for sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. They're just going by. We need to go to this way. That's what we need to do. Okay. Apparently we are undetectable at this point. Let's try speed 1. Ooh, it's just shot up to 18. Let's not say we did. Yeesh. I'd love to be able to turn off the dive planes. Would be very helpful. Why only 720p? Because I only have so much computing power. That's why. Alright. Good. It looks like we're giving them the slip here. Whew. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. Let's do a little bit higher up in the water, say 50. Up we go, please. We're very slowly rising, extremely slowly. Kill silent running, open the bulkheads. Alright. Now, we've got to move for a little while. Get away from those attack vessels that we're leaving behind. Awesome. Not too shabby. Kill the alarms, actually. We're good without them, I think. I think we're okay without them now. Sweet. Very sweet indeed. Okay. Let's do 30 meters, give or take. Yep, we go in the water a bit. It is 13:31 in the day. We don't dare show our face just yet. We got to put some distance between us and them. Props detected, props detected. This one could be a problem. It's getting closer. It's only a single. High speed closing in. Those are going to be warships, probably. Let's try to split the difference, maybe. Oh, no, okay. I was like, do they just turn around? That would be creepy. I don't need that in my life. Okay. I understand that there are ships around. Please leave my time compression alone. I beg of you. Ooh, speed high closing in. 20 to 30k. We've got some time. All right, we're out of time. Give me speed 1. Fool you. Thanks, Rick. God damn it. 39 meters under keel. Let's go down 40. Now 27, go down to 50. The hell was that? That was a person scaring the bejesus out of me for fun. My chat hates me. Your skipper won't take his helmet off. That is a known bug that just happens. Try to remove him from your boat, like send him to headquarters or something to do something, and then see if it's there when he gets back. That's the best I can tell you right there. But yes, graphical errors in their little portraits here are well known. Quite well documented. Okay. I don't want to be that close to the seabed, so we'll come up to 50 for now. Can I ask you a question? How far can the sailors see, aka the range in the campaign map? It seems to vary. A lot of it has to do with the time of day, weather, clouds, etc. As far as the specific range, what you see in your visible sight circle and your maximum visible sight circle, somewhere in the middle there. However, I have noticed many times that sometimes you can see farther than they can, simply by using the UZO or the periscope yourself. An actual distance carved in stone, I don't know if it's even possible. All right, we're going to need to surface at some point here. Like, this is not good. We're in a bad place right now. Ships everywhere. Go a little faster, I guess. Jesus. Love the shark nose paint job. It is very cool, isn't it? When I play, they only see 1 kilometer from the boat. I have several questions. Do you mean crew or do you mean officers? What is the exact weather? Is it nighttime, daytime? Do you have red lighting on, white or blue? I need to know all of those things. Sorry. The vultures do indeed gather. Quite a few of them. All right, boys and girls, let me go, please. I beg of you. All right, everybody is a good long way away. We have to risk coming to the surface and recharging our air. I don't like this. It's 6:30 at night, but it seems like everybody's far enough away that it won't be a problem. I'm going to force him to rest.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Okay. Alright. Conning tower, blah blah. Nonsensical bullshit, essentially. Okay. Let's take a look at the galley. We've been at sea for quite some time now. We're getting low. Let's go ahead and give him some bacon. Yeah. Lots of bacon. Clear, smoke on horizon is not seen by the watch. Again, your sight when you use the UZO is completely different from the automated sight of the crew. You can see farther than them. Day and night, good weather, bad weather. What is your lighting status? Lighting status is very important. Dive plane changing doesn't seem to work on the Type 2. That may have always been the way it was. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if that's true or not. I really, I wish I did know. I wish, like hell, I could remember. So I don't know if it's a silly bug that ought to be, like, fixed up or what's going on there. Okay, we're trying to make it all the way over to this stupid area. What are the devs thinking giving you a mine laying mission in a Type 2? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa, let's use this here. Alright, should be pretty much full on dark now, so we're going to stay on the surface for a bit. Worked on Type 2 before the new release. Then it's either something they changed or a bug that's affecting everyone. Hard to say which is which. Really don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to need a deck watch. Because it's not working the way I saw it working in my head. So, we're going to need a deck watch. Deck watch. Good. They're just going to watch. Crew list. Let's go with Mr. Keller. It's going to be watch. And add him to the script. Yeah, watch. There we go. Okay. Because this moment, even though I've got an overlap in the skipper and the XO, no one's on watch. So, you are evidently considered expendable. Facts. You reported it? Good, thank you. Did Mr. Lou talk about his lighting? No, still hasn't talked about the lighting. Okay. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, it's coming on daylight now. Oof, I don't like those graphical errors we keep getting. Not a big fan of that. Painful. No, I don't like that. See, if you look here, the boat is actually popping up and down. Almost like, you know what I mean? Like, so that is definitely a problem. I think that's where all the conning tower nonsense is coming from. I'm almost positive, actually. That's the issue with the conning towers. Okay. Settle down. Funnel smoke where? Bearing 180. Okay. Can't use the binoculars to save our lives. In F3 mode, what's F3? Sorry, I do not know what that means. 180. Warship. Great. Good, good, good. Okay. Come on, dive. Okay. I think we got away with it. We're not going to send that in because he's way too
Ich
close.
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
I'm pretty sure Huff Duff is going to be a serious problem. We're doing speed 1.
10 Meter.
Got somebody heading to put this on blue. Let's get low 50 if we can.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
29 meters under keel. Stick to 40. F3 is the outside view where you can see your boat. Oh, okay.
20 Meter.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it cheating. If it's there, use it. Like, it's there. Use it. To hell with it. You know what I mean? But I get what you're getting at. Some people are all pissy about it. I'm not sure why. Let people play the way they want to play. It should be fine. Whoa! We're just barely above bottom here. Wowzers. That was fortuitous. Tony Thunder, what's going on? Been sub for a while now. Never got to join my lives due to time. Very cool. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the support. I do. Okay. Put you on this.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
So this guy's right beside us, but they're moving away. They're basically in their baffles, which I'm pleased about.
85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Stop kicking me out of time compression. Stop it.
50 Grad.
So annoying.
Peilung 40 Grad.
Middle of the day. Less than ideal. Might be able to go a little faster.
175 Grad. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
Whoa, 2 meters under the keel. Not good.
Tauchen auf.
Not good at all.
Geräusch. Peilung 270 Grad. 25 Meter.
Okay. We're just trying to get to where we need to go. Can you receive damage? Yes, if you have collision damage turned on, you can. If you have collision damage, okay, something closing in high speed. Speed 1. Depth under keel, please, gentlemen. 13 meters. We're going to sneak down another 5. Oof.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
All right. Now, we've got to hope like hell they don't find me.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 290 Grad.
Don't like this at all. Oh, he's moving away suddenly. Okay. All right. Speed 2, bring me up higher.
Tauchen auf. 25 Meter.
How much room we got?
Peilung 330 Grad. Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
2 meters again. God damn it. Okay. Watched a live back the other day about my FPS. I'm using game settings. DLSS is not open to me. I'm using an old GTX card, not RSS, or not RTX. Not capable. And some people, I don't know, twice now since starting this stream, I've had people, seemingly upset about the fact that I'm not streaming in 1080p. I can't keep that light on to save my life. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it is definitely broken.
65 Grad.
Can't keep that light on to save my life. All right, everybody's far enough away. We should probably be able to get to the surface here. What was I saying? Yeah, people seem very upset that I'm not streaming in 1080p. I'm glad that people have the expendable income to buy higher end graphics cards. I don't have that. I have 3 children. There are usually many things that I need $1,000 for, right? Like, and to get a decent DLSS card today would be, I think, minimum. I mean, I could get like a 7800 for $700 thereabouts, which why would I do that? Because DLSS is still not a thing. I think I could get a 4070 for like $900. So, and that's cool, Connie. However, I'm doing much more than just playing my games. I'm also streaming. It takes power, it takes computing power and whatnot. So, you know, it's one of those things. We'll finally call this in, get our money. I'm recording, I'm streaming, I'm doing all kinds of fun stuff. I'm running all these blinky stuff and whatever that people do with their points and stuff. So, hey, it is what it is. 720 is fine with you. I'm glad so. I'm glad. Watch all the replays on Twitch rather than YouTube just because it's more crisp. I do find Twitch is more crisp in that aspect. I do. I only stream on YouTube because it seems that a lot of... I don't know. I really... This is the worst mission that they could give you, I think. I think between, like, the only thing that could be worse with this boat would be Scappa. At this point. Like, holy goddamn. Like, they're not making this easy at all. At all. And I've been spotted. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really going to need you guys to dive faster. Like, so much faster. You have no idea. What GP? Oh, Jesus, we're dead. We're so dead. Wait, they missed. They might have missed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That was very close. Very close. Yeah, sorry. The GPU I'm running is a used 1080 Ti. A used 1080 Ti. Yeah, evade and keep diving. Pretty much. Yep. Oh, it's still a great card. It runs the games what I like at, you know, like right now I'm doing about 60 FPS. Between 54 and 60 seems to be where this game sits, and I'm on extreme, so I have no complaints about the card, but I'm also asking it to send streams to elsewhere. So, like, if you're asking your card to do more things, you have to bear in mind that you're asking it to do more things. Like, it works great for the games. I need more than the game. I have no problem with my card. Only viewers have problems with my card, right? And it can be a little painful, right? It's almost like you're back in like grade school and they're making fun of you for having like cheap shoes or something. But, you know, it's not very pleasant, I'll put it that way. Let's go speed 2 here. Do you know, I might be able to... Oh, I just lost that contact behind me, though. Give me periscope depth. So, is there something at my 180? Just takes forever for this to go up, that's all. Got your anti-sag bracket. There you go. Fantastic, my guy. I'm glad. Very, very cool. I would imagine that seeing a fair amount of sag on my motherboard would make me freak out. I'm going to try to surface for a little bit just to charge up everything, etc. Hopefully we're past that aircraft now. Until my upgrade to 3060, I was using a GTX 480. My last card was an RX 580. And it would run this game okay at medium-low. But that's pretty much the best I got out of it. Yeah, I was going to say, somebody should be on watch somewhere. Okay. We are trying to get to where we're supposed to drop these damn mines. We've got to go slow to conserve fuel. Yeah. 1080 for 8 years for upgraded to a 4090. That would be super cool. I don't think I'm ever going to have the disposable income to drop 2K on a component, like a single component. I built this entire PC for I want to say about 15 to 1600, give or take. Canadian dollars, 15 to 1600. But a 4090 would cost over $2,000, right? See, the really funny thing there, pick a 5 string, is I can remember when Supreme was, or no, not Supreme, Champion, like the shoe brand Champion, they were Kmart shoes. They were the cheapest shoes that you could get. And like you got made fun of having Champion cards. Right? But nowadays that is certainly not the same thing. All right, give me periscope depth. There's ships out there, boys. Lots of ships. Suddenly, lots and lots of them. It is outrageous, I'm not going to lie. I really wish that I'd been able to see it all coming when the 30 series launched and had the necessary income to throw money at it, but I just didn't. And it's a sad thing, but hey, it is what it is. I'm fine with what I have. I wish I had a better card? Of course. Like, who doesn't want, the cock of the walk kind of graphics cards? But, I wish I could do more with my PC than I'm doing now. I really hate that alarm sound. I wish they'd let me turn it off. This is going to be all warships, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sweet babies. They're right there. Okay, can we dive a little bit faster, gentlemen? Like, for reals, though. Give me an echo sound. How deep can we go? I didn't see that other ship. Oopsie. 23 meters. Get me down to 21. Skipper, hide the periscope. Geesh. Where's the buzzer sound? It's not happening, V. It's not happening. I will lose my mind. Not going to do it. Cheap on products, make you pay more for a board. Yeah. The $200+ boards that you need for the new series chips is pretty rough. Very cool there, 5-string. I hope you enjoy it. All right, we're right above the bottom here. So I'm going to have to... We're probably going to bounce off the bottom, unfortunately. Oh, not quite. Okay. We're okay. Do you need to... No, we don't need to slow down. We're fine. Still on blue lighting. Good. You go about your business, please. Okay. I don't want speed alarm. Just want to get where I need to go and do what I need to do. Okay, with any luck, we're going to be okay here. We're very close to the seabed. Oh, actually, we're coming way up higher. We've got a lot more room. Let's get down a little deeper. Yeah. I tried to first play last night on the easiest settings. My guy on the map lost us and we failed the mission. So you can combat that pretty easily. You've got to make sure that you've got people tasked to work the navigation station at a fairly high tasking. So if you look here under crew, under tasking, under officers, both of my leader types are, they have a fairly high tasking for navigation. If you give them additional sailors down here with these little boxes, they'll do it faster. And if you leave your gyro compass on, the navigation correctness here will drop slower, like much slower. So those are ways you can combat that. Your mileage may vary, of course. What's the cost of this game on Steam? I think it's about $13 Canadian. I don't know what that translates into wherever anybody lives' money, because I don't live there, obviously. There you go, $8.99 US. Perfect. RTX 4070, $600, $1,000 for other components. A 4070 for me. Shoot, I don't have my phone handy. I'd tell you, but it's not cheap. It's definitely more than $600. Put it to you that way. Definitely more. All right, they're coming up behind me. Oh, that's why. Jesus. You know, a warning would be nice. Christ. Like something like, Captain, we're about to collide with the seabed. Something. Here I am scraping along the bottom, making more noise than the atomic bomb does. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, a couple of wheels on the bottom would actually be great. That would work out very nicely. It doesn't seem like anybody is able to hear me currently. This guy's getting closer, which is a problem, obviously, but not that big of a problem. Yes, I'm aware of the ship propeller. I've literally been tracking it the entire time. Phew, okay. Come to the UK and see what we have to pay for PC parts. I'd imagine it's very similar to what I pay here in Canada. Very similar. Very similar. But we don't need to play a game of who's got it worse, right? We're all getting screwed. That's the important thing. I remember when $250 was a good mid-range graphics card. $250, $260, somewhere less than $300. Good mid-range graphics card. Now the mid-range, $600. $600. Bassard says Newegg. What about Newegg? I'm gonna need you to follow that up with something else. You say life in Canada is difficult at the moment, and which is the most difficult in your opinion? Ooh, this feels dangerously political. However, I will say this. I don't know. No, let's rework that. In my province of Nova Scotia, which is the only thing I can speak to, because yes, I can look up prices of other things in other economies in the country, but that doesn't mean I'm going to understand them. All right, we got something closing in. It can be maybe a kilometer away. We might have to kill the motors here. In my province of Nova Scotia, there is no way to live, not subside, not literally just exist in order to get back and forth from work. I mean live a little bit, just a small bit. McDonald's once a month, etc. You would need to make at least 22, 23, 24 $100 a month. And that's if you had roommates and were eating very inexpensively at home. The hardest thing in Canada right now, same as everybody else, food and housing. Groceries and housing are becoming luxury commodities. And it's very scary. It's very scary. It's terrifying. I don't know. I have 3 children, and I have no idea what their lives are going to look like at all. I'm very, very worried for them. It's not like I'm a very rich man that can set them up with trust funds and such. So I have very serious concerns about what the future is going to bring. I'm scared. I'm scared for them. Unfortunately, other than voting every couple of years, there's nothing that can be done. Yeah. So cheap. It's not like, so if you're willing to dig into the used market, and you live in the United States and you've got a Micro Center near you, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's still not great. Don't get me wrong, but you can get combo deals at Micro Center, right? An RTX 4070, $600 a new egg. So plus tax, plus shipping, you're talking 700 and change. 700 and change for a mid-range card, right? Are the energy prices okay? No, not at all. Here in Nova Scotia, we pay some of the highest energy prices in the country because we only have one power company, only one. There's no such thing as, there is no market. There's just one power company, Nova Scotia Power, and it's a private company, and they guarantee their investors a minimum of 8% return every year. Yep, it's not good. It's not good. Things are scary, and I think they're scary everywhere. I don't think anybody is like living the high life, unless you're rich, in which case none of this is even a conversation. Like it obviously isn't. But things are really scary in the world right now, and we should all be quite concerned. And okay, what can we do about it? You know, there's only one thing you can do about it, and that's vote. Vote for change. Vote for something different. Because what we're doing isn't working anymore. We learned so much about ourselves during COVID that people didn't need to essentially kill themselves in order to stay alive. Like, we learned so much and we just decided to throw it all away. And that's very sad. It's very sad that we didn't take those lessons to heart. And we could be doing so much better. We all could. Zerg, there are pros and cons to all of it. And that's as far as I'm willing to say publicly online at the moment. Because, you know, I can be I can be traced. My name is attached to this, my face, etc. So it is what it is. Do you watch Zip Ties? I've never heard of it. Corporate Greed, correct. Micrometer is awesome. Microcenter? Was Nova Scotia a British colony at first? Canada was a British colony at first. All of it. All of Canada was a British colony. Just like you guys. Without getting political, you should see what's happening in the UK with riots. I've seen. As a matter of fact, I made it a point during the riots in France and whatnot to actually pay attention, because here in the East, we weren't being shown. We weren't being told about any of that. We weren't being kept up to date at what you guys are doing over there. And I would imagine the reason for that is, what if we got some uppity ideas, right? What if we went, hey, that looks like a great idea, right? Where did we go wrong? I think we all know exactly where well, we didn't go wrong. We didn't. The people in the late 1950s, 60s, and say the first 7 years of the 70s, they went wrong. They sold everyone's futures for their presence. It is what it is. Agreed, V. I don't make it a point to talk about like my beliefs or anything like that. If I'm asked a straight question, but it involves feelings, I probably won't answer you, because feelings and facts are very different. And we all know that. I can give you my certain, only to me take on some things, but I won't debate with you, right? Like I'm not interested in doing that, because, well, again, like V just pointed out, it just leads to being angry. Because once your average person has a belief in their mind, that's it. It's over. So, yes, Connie, we did have some issues there, and some more issues ensued from that I think were very poorly thought out. And the rest of the world told us what they thought about it too. So, you know, Big business is a problem. If anybody thinks that that's incorrect, you're a fool, and I really suggest that you take a look in the mirror. Big business is a problem. It's not every big business, obviously, but it is a very serious problem. When they talk about the global shipping problems, point at it. Show me on the map where that's happening. Show me all the trucks waiting in line to leave. Go ahead. Show it. Where is it? Do you know where it was? It was in the canal when the Evergreen or whatever it was called was stuck sideways for days. Yeah, that happened. It did happen. And yes, we had a lot of problems during the pandemic on shipping stuff places. Yes, we did. But show me where it is now. Where is it? Pull it up on Google Maps. Because I know when I get in my car and I fire up Google Maps, it'll tell me where the traffic jams are. So point at it. Otherwise, stop talking about it, because I don't believe it's real. Have I seen the movie Yes, I saw that movie, and I liked it a lot. I thought U571 was a really fun movie to watch. Is it historic and all that? Really couldn't care less. It was a fun movie. The Rogers-Shaw merger, is that a America thing or a here thing? We don't have Shaw, do we? Do we have Shaw? Maybe Ontario? I don't know. Not sure. Again, Nova Scotia is sort of like the land that time forgot. We're not exposed to the rest of the world as much as you guys are, so sad to say, but when you live on a peninsula attached by a very, very slim little bit of land, it's, we tend to forget things, right? Didn't mean to derail. No. I don't think you did. I'm literally killing time until I get close enough to drop mine. So I'm 100% fine with having a conversation. No problems at all. I just wish the game would register that I'm here already, because I'm within a kilometer. Like, can we just do this? Like, I'd rather just get this done at this point, but it is what it is. Das Boot was the best U-boat film. I mean, from the ones I've seen, I'll have to agree. I haven't seen every U-boat film, obviously. I probably never will. I'm not enamored, per se, of U-boats. I think they're interesting. I think the time period is interesting. Obviously, everybody has their own thoughts and processes about World War II. I don't care what type came out when. I don't care about specifications. I don't care about any of that, to tell you the truth. I play this game because I find it fun. This thing could be painted pink and have tentacles on it. I wouldn't give a crap. I really don't care. You're on Shaw, Rogers, and Calgary. Okay. I'd like to be a guest at Halicon. What is it that you do to become a guest there? Don't you need to be in comic-y stuff? Is Captain Mode been fixed? I don't know. I don't use it. What do you think of a game like U-Boat but with modern subs? Do you think it'd be fun? Probably. They sort of kind of have it in, what do you call it? Cold Waters. It's not as in-depth, obviously, but, it exists, so why not, kind of a thing. Yeah. That'll be the next DLC. That would be kind of cool. Love new DLC paint jobs. Just got them. I do too. I think they're very cool. Das Boot's very good. Think being in... Yes, true. Yeah. You're in command of a pink kraken. Right? That'd be so cool. That'd be wicked. If there was a mod, if there was DLC that I got a laser cannon, I'd probably get it. I don't care about the authenticity at all. I couldn't... Don't care. Don't care at all. I just want to play video games. It doesn't need to be that realistic for me. Video games. Let's do it. You lived in Wallace, near Tatamagouche. I'm not 100% sure if I know where that is, but I do know where Tatamagouche is. Start a new game in Skipper mode. Okay. Current voice of Bowser for the game franchise. Kenny James from Bowser's Basement. You're the voice of Bowser in the Nintendo games right now? Or because that's pretty cool. frickin' shark with a frickin' laser on its head. 100%. Said this before. Watch old black and white film The Cruel Sea, hunting U-boats from a Corvette perspective. Okay. I mean, yeah. Again, I'm not that enamored. It doesn't, yeah. I thought Greyhound was pretty good. And I know, you know, a lot of people took some issue with that too, but I thought it was great. It was a great movie. I don't need it to be perfect. Arcade or simulation? No, Mac, I have no idea what you're talking about. Arcade or simulation what? You have been for 19 years, Kenny? And you say you're here in NS, or like, because you were talking about Halcon? Really? That's crazy. We're just punching mines. Out of my shark face. Bloop. It's funny. Bloop. Alright, now we just gotta leave. Finally. Please and thank you. Did I get any reply from my bug reports? I've never gotten replies from anything. Am I supposed to? Do you get replies from your bug reports? Because if so, then obviously I'm doing something wrong. I've never gotten a reply. It's also book. Okay, yeah. No, sailing sucks, and I can only imagine that being in a submarine sucks more. And being in a submarine in the 1940s would probably suck even more than that. So yes, I have no doubt that is just an uncomfortable amount of suck that they had to deal with. I sailed on a frigate. That was enough. That was more than enough. What do I prefer for gaming? More arcade orientation, more realistic and simulated? It depends. Does the level of simulation and realism make the game essentially unplayable for all but the most die-hard mathematician types? Because if that's the case, I'll take arcade over it. I really will. This game, the reason why this one appealed to me so much when I first saw it years and years ago, is that you could customize your game to be a mixture of realism and simulation, and it worked. It just worked correctly. It meshed correctly. However, we're gonna bounce. Jesus Christ. Okay, no leaks. Okay, good, no leaks. Holy Jesus. That was incredibly stupid. Woof. I'm going to switch off beta from Steam now. Yeah, it's on the regular. All you have to do is select none under betas. Yeah. Jay never had one. Never had one once. Sorry, I lose track really quickly because I can only see 6 messages at a time. So, that's my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, we did have some damage. The diesel engines got busted up. Huh. Oof, gotta watch that. Just trying to get far enough away that the game will let me carry on. They are circling us. Don't like that very much. Closing in on us. All right. Let's do 13 meters. Whew. Oh, never had a reply from bug before. Okay. No doubt. Whammy. This is DLC, Spencer. DLC. You go ahead and fill it, KJ. You've earned it, and then some. You go ahead and do it, my guy. Offers the best of everything. I think personally, I think so. I played a couple of the Silent Hunter games, and yeah, people, like, okay, cool, you liked another game better. I don't need you. I don't need that. Like, can we just move on? And we all say that video games are fun and just carry on, but for the most part, I like this game. It's, there are things about it I don't like. There are things about it that are in my opinion, pretty broken and could use some work. But, you know, it is what it is. Don't think there's a reply. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I'm dancing in my chair here. Have been for some time, but the conversation was flowing, and I didn't want to interrupt it. But now, unfortunately, I have to. Please keep talking amongst yourselves. I will be back in maximum 15 minutes, probably much less than that, but I'll do my best. For those of you who are going to leave the stream now, thanks very so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the future, and maybe tune in. I might still be online a little bit later. Who knows? I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so let's bear that in mind, please. For those of you who are going to stick around for just a little bit, I will see you shortly. All right, folks, what do you say we try to jump back in as best we can? It's going to be a short moment, and sorry about the darkness. I can't get this lamp to work. I'm sorry. All right, what did we miss out on? Small dev team. Yes, this is a fantastic title for such a small team. What platform am I normally hosting on? I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, using Restream. I can see everybody's chat, Connie, but I don't think so far I haven't been able to find anything except for like ATEM, and you got to pay for that. And I'm sorry, I wish I could say that I could just pay for that, like just whatever, but I can't. So because the thing is about doing anything online is that the money is not like any money that you might get is not like a precise number that you're going to get month after month, right? I've had months where I get absolutely nothing because you have to make a minimum of $100 on either platform, YouTube or Twitch, to be paid. If you don't hit that $100 threshold, you don't get paid. So I wish I could just say, yeah, I'm on it. I'll get that fired up, but I can't depend on certain things. So, it is what it is. I try to do what I can. This restreaming thing is new to me. Fairly new, not like new. Like I've been doing it for a couple months now, but it's still pretty new. And I want that guy to go to sleep. I want him to go to sleep. There we go. Yeah. Like I said, it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not the hardest thing in the world, obviously. I'm just playing a video game, but it takes a lot of computing power and plugins and the amount of sites I have to use to make everything work. It's just crazy. Watch some train sim stuff and chat gets bounced between. Yep, 100%. Salted in the shadows. I am indeed in the shadows, and I apologize. I wish I could fix it. But it would seem like maybe that particular lamp has outlived its usefulness, which I can't really complain overall. I did not spend much money on it. Not much money at all. All right, air is becoming a problem. It's nighttime, 10 to 20 kilometers out. I'm going to try to get to the surface here. Unhide the periscope, please. I'm going to need you to look through it too there, sunshine. Red lighting. There we go. All right, roughly to my, 200?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe.
305. That's not good.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
345. Also not good. Can't see the ones behind me. They're too far away. Okay. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and come out of the water here. We're getting real low on air. So, we gotta give it a shot. Got salt. I mean, normally. Did I say salt? I've normally got salt. Let's put that way. Just thought I'd mention it because you seem clued up with all these time to play the game clips to know what they're called. Those are from a third-party software. You're going to have to forgive me. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. It's a third-party software that takes 20 or 25% of any proceeds that happen to be made, which I feel like is a perfectly fair deal. They built a software that I can just use, so I don't see anything wrong with that. I think it's fair. Would I like there to be more of a use it for X amount of time, then it's free kind of a thing? That'd be nice, but it's not realistic. Certainly not realistic. Okay, cool. Whew, we made it. We did it. That was painful, not gonna lie. That was a painful, painful patrol to do in this tiny boat. We could end up a real Sunday sub. There you go. Real Sunday sub. Heading back to port. Says not enough fuel. I beg to differ. Just gotta let everything catch up. That's all. No, I keep on sending him to bed because I forgot that I've programmed him now. Skipper, let's do the galley, please. We're pretty low. More veggies is more better, I think, currently. All right. I think we've got enough fuel to make it home. I'm pretty sure. Just gonna wait for the game to catch up with that fact. I can do 5,400 kilometers. That should be more than enough. Realistically. More than enough. It'll figure it out at some point. It's good and adds great. I agree. People seem to really enjoy the sound alerts. You know, I never I never was like, hey, do you guys want to do this? I just threw them up there one day and people started using them, and then I started taking a few requests on some certain things, and people seem to enjoy them. So yeah, have at her. Let's go. Battery power here and there. No numlock because, and I tried to cover this in extreme detail in my last stream. You need to use diesel energy to recharge your batteries. Ergo, if you decide to use your batteries and then switch to diesel to continue moving forward and charge your batteries at the same time, you are using 1.5% more diesel than you would have been using. So switching between diesels and electrics actually runs extra fuel. Extra fuel. How can you trigger them? You can't on YouTube, I'm sorry, only on Twitch. Unfortunately, there are no plugins like that for Twitch that I've been able to find. Only on, for YouTube. I haven't been able to find any that work on YouTube. Surely not Bang, because you see they cost bits. It's a Twitch currency. So, yeah. Those are kind of shadowing me, which is less than ideal. But we'll do our best to get away. Got me? Fantastic. I'm glad. Okay. Okay. Hide the periscope. Woof. They're not making this easy. They are not making this easy. They're certainly not making this easy. They're like, oh, you don't have enough fuel. How far is port? Less than 5,000 change, I'll bet. There's 500. There's 400. It's what? Maybe 1,200 tops, and I can do well over 1,200 kilometers. So the game is just being silly. It's being dumb. But it won't let me complete it because it doesn't believe me. Which means it's silly. Correct, Kieran. Correct. My week is really confused. Sunday U-boating after Friday. Right? Sorry, SC. Man. No worries, Connie. Go ahead. Ask your questions. Go ahead. If I didn't want people to ask questions, I'd turn on something silly like followers only chat or some silliness like that. It's all good. I enjoy the questions. I enjoy the back and forth immensely. Enjoy the back and forth immensely. It's pretty much my favorite thing about streaming. If the back and forth didn't exist, I don't think I'd bother, to tell you the truth. So then it's just me playing a video game and stressing out my computer for absolutely no reason. And that's not a good idea. I don't think. Personally, I think that's a bad idea. Don't get what the problem is with Dexawash. Well, Dexawash, the problem is that it consumes. It means you can't breathe and you can't use. Oh, come on! Why couldn't anybody see that? Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. Getting frustrated. Yeah, so you can't breathe and you can't use diesels. So what is the purpose of Dexawash? If you could breathe and or even use diesels, it makes sense. Without the ability to breathe or use diesels, it is senseless. Because you might as well just stay underwater, right? Then you just stay underwater and everything would be fine. Okay, we've got problems. We've got problems. I thought you could breathe. No, you can't breathe. No, that's why it's essentially a useless function. You cannot breathe, you cannot use diesels, so you're better off just going under. Because you get the same speed, same waste of oxygen, same waste of battery. Why not just be under the water? Yeah. Okay. We are pretty much right above bottom here. So, hey fishies, hello. Hey guys. Aw. These guys are awesome. I love fish. I don't own any. I probably never would, but I think they're cool. I do think they're kind of cool. Not gonna lie. 33 meters down. How's that look? Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Fishy, right? I agree. Fishy. Do you know what I might try to do is turn on the overhead light? Just give me 1 second. I don't know if that's actually better or worse. It seems like there's more of a shadow now, but we'll go with it for now. How about that? We'll go with it. Fishy the Innocent, right? Hangs out with KJ. Innocence personified is our friend KJ. Okay, let's get an idea of where the ship is. She went past us. Good. Glad. I just want to go home. But the game has its tendency to make you keep clicking these goddamn buttons. And I don't know about everybody else, but I get very frustrated sometimes when it comes to this game. Like, just let me complete the mission. Like, that's all I want to do. This whole not enough fuel thing is a lie. So why isn't this lit up? It should be lit up. Do you know what I mean? Like, anyway, I digress. I gress dies, one might say. All right. Just want to be done. That's all I want. Please let me just go. I beg of you. All right, we should be able to come to the surface again here. Perchance we can surface. Charge up everything real nice like. He cannot play Bang, for he has no opposable thumbs. Not drinking? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, you. I like the taste of lime. I make no apologies. I enjoy the taste of lime. And they don't make regular beers the taste of lime, at least not here in Canada. So, it is what it is. So far, I've imbibed on orange creamsicles, Bud Light Limes, Molson Canadians, and some interesting freezy flavored vodka beverage. I don't like fish sandwiches or fish tacos. They bother me. I don't like them at all, to tell you the truth. Okay, we finally able to complete the mission. Holy God. Wow, that was painful. That was painful. I like my fish battered, personally. I like a nice battered piece of fish. Of course, half my family's Newfoundlanders, so if it's not cod, it's not fish as far as they're concerned. It's just bait. So they're quite snooty in that way. They won't even... Like, hey, there's this new fish and chips joint. You want to go try it? No, because they're not going to serve cod. So, is there maple syrup beer? No, but there is maple whiskeys you can get. Maple whiskeys. Uboat war badge for my boys. Good job, fellas. Everybody gets a shiny, shiny thingy. Because you know what soldiers love more than anything, including days off, is shiny things. Hell. All right. We have a lager top, which is a pint of lager with a squirt of lime cordial. That makes sense, actually. The only thing is around, well, at least here in Canada, I've yet to find a squeezy like flavoring that is a proper lime. I've had ones that taste very strongly of aspartame. I'm one of those people that can taste aspartame, so it's gross. I haven't been able to find like just a lime flavoring. And lime juice doesn't cut it because it's too tart. So I just buy Bud Light Lime. It's delicious. I see nothing wrong with it. Whoa, 1% left. 1% left. 1%. Devs, you got to turn off them mine lane emissions for the Type 2. I'm just saying. Gosh dang. Crown Maple's pretty tasty. I haven't had that one. I think the one I had is Something Heart. Something Heart. I don't know if it's Canadian or not. Let me look up something real quick. Let's see, maple whiskey. Just trying to check what's available at our Nova Scotia liquor commissions, which is where we buy our booze here in Nova Scotia from the government. No, that's not it. No. Knob Creek, they make a nice whiskey, but I haven't had their maple. Lager top is actually a pint with an inch of lemonade. Interesting. That sounds very cool. I can't... Oh, Steinhardt. There it is. Steinhardt Maple. Oh, they make a vodka now. Steinhardt Maple. That's who makes it. All right, we've got to level up here with our radio operator. Let's get in some skills. Let's go ahead and give him better hearing. Good. Who got locked up again? Cons 2. So I'm going to need a new Concierge 2. So we're going to need to bring this guy on board. We're going to rename him to Concierge 2. So we can tell them apart once Buddy Boy gets out of jail. Squads. Remove Cons 2. Add Concierge 2. And that should cover off. Okay, perfect. Whiskey flavored maple syrup sounds awesome. I mean, it does. It's actually pretty good. It's not... I mean, it's a decent sipping drink. I don't know if I'd ever have more than one, personally, but... it's a shandy. There you go. Alright. Let us purchase some stuff. Actually, first, stock the galley. Stock the galley first and foremost. Alright. Let's cram it full of veggies. Yeah, that's actually pretty much exactly what I want to do. So, still, all compartments are dry. We were underwater for a very long time. So the bug still exists where the Type 2 does not leak in any way. That's definitely wrong. No matter what it is, no matter what kind of seal you make, it will leak under pressure. Massive row in the 80s with a barmaid charging extra for the lime. And I'd be very upset.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I'd be quite irate, I think. Alright, we need to get rid of this piece of crap. We'll take free T2s again. We won't be getting... See, the thing is with this boat, we're going to be very close to whatever we're shooting. So it doesn't matter that we're taking T2s, per se. It shouldn't matter too much, let's put it that way. More free potatoes. I'll take those for finding people bobbing around in the water. Free veggies. Yes, please. And we'll top up our bacon. Good. We'll take some oil. We'll take one more med kit for our radio operator now. And some more coffee. Okay. That is what we're going to take right there. What do you call it when it's a shot of lime? I don't think we have a saying for that. We just say with lime. 0.2 meters of water in my Type 2. I think it was from the Raging Storm. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Is there any simulated bad thing about T1s being steam powered? Yes. So warships under decent lighting conditions can actually see the bubbles of a T1 coming towards them. And they can throw on their alarm, slow down, speed up, veer, whatever it is they want to do. So yes, 100%. There is absolutely a bad thing that can happen from T1s. Kaz Zadok, thanks for your comments on that follow. Much obliged. Hello, hello. Lemon, just called Lager and Lime. Okay, good to know. Why not? Why not? Columns 2 has now been locked up. Good. We've got everything aboard we need. Good. We're going to take a vacation with the boys here now. They've got 2 good patrols under their belts. I think we will pay for Bavaria, just because it's worth it in the long run. Less fatigue over time, right? Am I a Navy guy? No, I'm not. Royal Canadian Air Force. I served aboard frigates for an extended period of time as part of a maritime helicopter detachment. So we would actually have a helicopter on board a ship, an anti-submarine warfare helicopter, and I served with those. Understood there, Wolf Unit 01. Thanks very kindly for swinging by. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again in the future. I do stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, for those of you who are wondering. VDK, let's get you a level up. Come on, my guy. Let's see now. He's an engineer. Thorough would be nice, I think. Since we're primarily using T1s, let's get Thorough. Skipper wants one. I'm going to give him the UZO stabilization. I don't know if that's going to affect our binoculars, but I'd like to see if it does. That'll be interesting to me. We'll throw a save in here, too. Good. Lambs, Navy rum. I did enjoy a lot of lambs when I was a kid. Dark rums were always my favorite. I find they're a little hard on the system these days. I think the last dark rum I had was my last birthday. My wife bought me a bottle of Bamboo rum. Delicious. Hints of vanilla. Oh, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Only usable thing is a better scope height. Only usable thing is better scope height. Sorry, Kenny, I'm not sure. Like, there's no upgrade for that. Are we... Yeah, I can't say I quite understand. From Northern Ireland is our KJ. Okay, what does the Admiralty want of me today? Probably going to be more mine laying, I'll bet. Enigma's up. Not that it's useful in this tub. Ooh, tonnage war. Good. We can hunt along the coast. Very excited now. Quite pleased overall. Quite pleased overall. We are going to actually get to do some doing with any luck. Got a nice foggy day for it. Less than ideal. Less than ideal, but hey, I already did save V. I saved just before I left the dock. Saved just before I took the mission. You, sir, are behind the time. Alright, heading for the locks now. Currently in Reading. There you go, my guy. I read reading as Reading one time, and now I have to go back to make sure that I read Reading as Reading and not reading. Nelson was preserved in a barrel of rum after his death. Who's Nelson? Nelson who? Mandela? Worth getting the point in HQ to leave port anytime without a mission. Worth it? No. Worth it early game? Not at all. You get very little points, money, reputation, etc. Nelson Horatio. I don't know who that is. Don't know. 42 watching and 2 from GB. Sorry, Connie, I don't know what that means. Battle of Trafalgar. Again, not historian. Not historian. I did not study World War II very much at all. I did what was required of me to learn military history when I joined the military. That's pretty much that. Pretty much that. I'm sorry to disappoint, but that is not my bag, not my gig. World War II, sure. UK mob are assembling. Wasn't he a Lord and Admiral? No idea. I think they named a boat after him. That's all I got. Went ahead. Got it. Okay, cool. We've got comms on a useless thing. And something bad is happening. Ooh, we found a bottle of champagne from Carl Donuts. There we go. Mr. Donuts gave us champagne, everybody. We should all thank him. It's right up there with Tim Hortons. 1700 or 1800s, he fought the French in the Napoleonic Wars. I live in Canada. I live in Canada. We didn't learn much about that stuff in school. That's the kind of thing you got to look up in your spare time, and obviously I have not. I know very little of Napoleon Bonaparte, other than the fact that he did some stuff. He was French, and he was exiled. That's pretty much all I got. That's all I got. That's all I need, realistically. Definitely not writing a thesis at any time soon. Bringing booze on a ship? Nope. I would be a hero. Certainly wouldn't be arrested. I'd be a hero. People would sing songs of me. You know what I might do is try a quick hunt out here. I don't expect to find anything. But we'll give it a go. He was Coruscant. I don't know what that means. Aspartame does suck. It's terrible. Am I using mods? No. I will not be using any mods until this build is completely stable. And even then, I don't even know if I will then. Alright. Moving, grooving, and getting along nicely. I do not recommend using mods, people, until you know we're stable. This game is so hard. Play 20 hours, still die or run out of fuel. Major Rock. Try starting with a Type 7 Charlie. Try starting with a Type 7 Charlie. It's later in the war, yes, so it's a little more challenging that way. But you have much, much greater range. Much, much, much greater range. Like, excessively so. Okay. I think we'll just go to the coast. Hunting off the coast seems like the best case scenario right now. Start with the first sub. Yes. I suggest you start with a sub that isn't going to kick the crap out of you to learn the game. Once you learn the game, yeah, have at it. Absolutely. But I very, very highly suggest learning how to play with a better sub before you take on the Type 2. It's quite challenging. All right, something's moving towards port. I don't think we can catch it before it makes it, which is less than ideal. But we will move past the port and hunt some more. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Use the listening thing regularly to find ships. It really depends on where you are. You could dip 1,000 times in a lot of different sectors and never find a damn thing. Take it easy there, KJ. You and your Dark Acolyte have a fantastic evening. Thank you both for coming by. AN-12 pursuing 2 merchant ships, 3 escorts, distinguished southwest. AN-412 heading southwest. AN... So... God damn it! Thanks, Anonymous. This is very hard to read, but I know this says AN-412. This is going to be essentially useless to me for a very long time. Take it easy there, Kieran. Much obliged, my guy. Good. We got him. We got him. Scappa being at the start is hilarious. Yes, you will die. Doing that in Type 2, pretty much impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. Pretty much impossible. Yes, it's loud. People enjoy frightening me. And, well, I enjoy that people enjoy doing things in my stream. So, it's a trade-off. I may die of a heart attack one day, but people will enjoy themselves all the way up to there. Bringing some quality to that. Bringing some quality to the chat box. Okay. All right, picked up. We are chasing something down. I don't know if we'll catch it. See, we have to use a fair amount of speed to catch it, because the best I can do is about 13 knots. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it in the long run. We'll try. We'll try. Give it a go. It was the Dark Acolyte. I know this creature. I've seen this creature. They pay for it, so do you. It's fair. It's a fair thing. Okay, we actually got out in front of them, which is interesting. So we could lay in wait for this, which I think is what's going to happen, realistically. 10 to 20. They're going to be bearish. Once we come to the surface after this hunt, we'll increase speed again and get ready to engage with the convoy. Let's get salted some more attention. I would love that. That'd be great. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't claim to have a magic formula by any stretch of the imagination. I just started there was a game that I liked playing and nobody seemed to know how to play it. So I did some experimenting and pieced it together as best I could, and I made a video. And for whatever reason, people enjoyed it. So it worked out. It worked out in the long run. I need somebody on contacts for a moment with a lot of help, actually. Take as much help as you want. Someday I hope YouTube adds a way to do noise drops like that. I agree. I'm surprised that they haven't. My guess is that they're trying to build their own proprietary software that doesn't. That would be what I assume. They don't want third parties making a buck, I guess. At least that's what I think. Whether or not that's true, I'm concerned that they might have changed course on me here. We'll push it for now. I am worried they've changed course. Yeah, I don't like the look of that, because it looks like they're heading beyond me now. Let's go south for the time being. Convoy of 5 tankers. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. Thank you, Connie. Appreciate it. I do. I really do. Just doing my bestest out here. Just doing what I figure I can do. Alright. Yeah, it looks like they're heading out to open sea now. That's less than ideal. We're using a lot of fuel tracking these down, which is less than good, obviously, but we're just trying to get ourselves engagement here. Okay, they're roughly at my 90 now, which is where I want them to be, more or less, but we're not far enough ahead of them. So we'll keep on pushing for now. And then we'll turn in when they're more like 100 and something. Haven't sorted that part out yet. Okay. I've lost sight of them now, which means they're too far back for me to see, which means we're going to cut in hard now. Try to figure this out. Try to figure this out. Okay. Do we have smoke yet? I expect them to be around here somewhere. Unless they change course on me again. Which is possible. Okay, in light of any other evidence, we're going to do a dip and see if we can suss them out. By in light of other evidence, I mean lacking any other evidence, we will do a dip. Moving away now. Looks like they might have completely turned around. I don't like that idea. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Well, certainly wish they had just carried on. It looked like they were going out to sea. It appears that that is not correct. Now, is this usable at all after I gave him the level up? Oh, it's a little rough. Oh, it's rough. Okay. It's a little on the rough side and being stuck at 4 times zoom. Okay, here we go. We're picking up at least one signature at my 4-0. Okay. Angle out a little bit further. How are we doing now? At my 5.5. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice here a little bit. 5.5. Read a book by Eddie Rickenbacker. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Same as excuses. Excuses and opinions. Everybody gets that same one. Where's this boat at? Like the fact that I've lost sight of it. The mist is probably not helping me. You're probably not wrong. Not a lot of moon tonight either. Okay, there's a ship there right at my 0. So we have to go this way. She's a good long ways out. Alright, she's at my 45 or so with friends. Okay, looks like we found this convoy that seemed to give us the slip. Good, alright. Is there a shift key that lets you move the periscope faster? Yes, shift. I got to take a quick break, everybody, unfortunately, but nature calls. And, well, unless I want to hook up a tube, that's the way it's got to go. If you leave the stream now, thanks for coming by in the first place. I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today is a special thing. Hope to see you again in the future, I really do. For those of you who are going to stick around for just a little bit, I will be back within, it'll be less than 15 minutes, promise that. Hang in there. All right, folks. What do you say we try to dive back on in? Get it? Dive. Ha. 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 Anyway, what am I missing? Lots of talks. Corsair keyboard. I have a Corsair keyboard. It's a fantastic keyboard. K55, I believe. K55, yeah. Reset. Okay. Thank you, V. Yeah, I've had no issues whatsoever with my personal K55. Actually provided to me by none other than our own KJ. He decided I needed a little bit of a boost. Let's say that. All right, where's these boats? One assumes they're going to be... There we go. Roughly my 7-0. Okay. Need to probably turn in a... maybe not so much. They are a good ways out. Good ways out. Everything come out okay? Yes. Yes, it did. Hey, did anybody read about this dark oxygen in the ocean? Anybody read about that? With the metallic nodules? Anybody get that? It's very cool stuff. I don't want to bore you if you're not into it, so I won't bring it up unless somebody actually knows what I'm talking about. Heard about it? Flying Samurai, what's going on? I am enjoying the full release. So far, so good. Still got a couple of gripes, obviously, which I don't think anybody wouldn't have their own personal take on what it should be, but so far, so good. I'm not complaining overall. I like the way this is turning out. V heard about it, okay? Yeah. Mineable. Possibly. As far as I understand, all we have are the existing nodules. However, that being said, can't say for sure. We've actually got them at 60 degrees right now. Yeah, turns out that while we are fairly certain that about 43% of all oxygen comes from the ocean, we figured it was all algae and whatnot, you know, photosynthesis. And as it turns out, there's these little lumps of metal at the bottom of the sea, way down deep. Just chunks of metal. And they actually, through some kind of electrolysis-like process, separate hydrogen and oxygen by themselves, which is amazing. Paid over £250 for a keyboard and mouse, mechanical cherry. That does I in a lot of ways I envy mechanical keyboard users because of the sound. Very big on sound. Very, very big on sound. It's the tinnitus, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but at the same time, I can't absorb the cost. A chemical process. Exactly, a chemical process as opposed to a biological process, which is unbelievable. Is it tied to space with black holes? No, it doesn't. So our term of dark oxygen is simply because we had no concept that oxygen could be created naturally other than photosynthesis. And here we have these random little fist-sized chunks of metal at the bottom of the sea, and they're creating oxygen all the time, right? Had to rewatch the video on AOB, kept shooting in the wrong directions. I've been there. No, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. 2001: A Space Odyssey, the model is right. I love 2001: A Space Odyssey. I firmly believe, and you're allowed to disagree with me, obviously, but it is the best science fiction film ever made. Ever. Best science fiction film ever. Now, a lot of that likely has to do with the fact that Arthur C. Clarke helped write it. And he might as well be the father of satellites, essentially. He didn't build them, but he basically dreamed them up. 60 degrees now. Okay, but there's still a good... I would say they're close to 20 clicks out. My God. It's full of stars. So creepy. and yet so poignant. We're going to start warming torpedoes now. Because we are rocketing towards something. Whether or not we get a shot away, time will tell. Time will tell. Exactly. The sea is amazing. We know very little. We know so very little about it. Mostly because until fairly recently in human history, it's been impossible to know anything about it, right? Like, it's like, what are you going to do? Go to the bottom of the sea? Like, there's been more people on the moon than there have been at the bottom of the sea. So take that for what it sounds like. All right. I'm going to need to take you off nav and put you on contacts because you're not switching over fast enough for me. And I need to know what's out there. I do. Okay, what do we got going on? Okay, looking for smoke. All right. Roughly my 067 or so. Debatable as to whether or not I'm going to get close enough to get a shot away. We'll arc ourselves out a little bit more. We know about space in the ocean. To a extent, regarding very particular things, I 100% believe you're correct. I do. Sitting at my 110 or so. It is crazy. It's super crazy. That statement assumes the people were alive. The people who went to the moon or the people who went to the bottom? They were almost assuredly alive because they came back and told us about it. So, you know, makes it difficult to talk about what you've seen if you're deceased. 65 degrees now. Say there-ish. Okay. We might be all right. People went to the bottom. Lots of people went down there. Not everybody went down well. Let's put it that way. We all heard about the billionaires. I would say that more people... No, because the human body would never make it to the bottom of the ocean. The buoyancy of the skeleton combined with natural predation means that the human skeleton, other than in much more shallow waters, wouldn't make it to the bottom on their own. Now, the people that were dead, obviously, in, say, things like the Titanic and whatnot, should they count in this conversation? I would say no, because it's not like they discovered anything. They just landed. Maybe explored is a better way to go, yeah. Show said that we have only explored 5% of the planet's oceans. True, but we've only explored 3% of the sky. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Big, cheesy size, 7 feet. Oh my God. Bro, tone it down. Jesus. Just bought that on Steam. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. I personally do. So hope you do too. We keep on maintaining torpedoes. They discovered inner peace. I mean, some of them discovered their internals due to implosions and whatnot. I don't feel for the billionaires, I'm sorry. So if that's the kind of stuff you're looking for, I can't help you. Anyway. The uncle is at the bottom of the Pacific. He was World War II U.S. sub, which was lost during combat. Chances are good that at least portions of the sub would have made it for sure. Yeah. Everything depends on depth, whether or not what it's in can survive the depth. I don't like the way this smoke is turned. Almost looks like it turned towards me. Still getting 0 intel. We're still a ways out. God damn, okay. Wherever we go, we mess it up. True. True. Got offered a chance orbit or visit bottom of the ocean. I'm going space 100%. Just orbit? You'll have to forgive me a bit of prose. I think that the process of going to orbit and seeing the planet would leave you in a state of either panic or melancholy for the rest of your life. Because you would see how there are no borders or barriers, or like, you can see how the Amazon breathes and understand what we're doing to the planet. So I think in some ways going to orbit would be very painful. Going to the bottom could be educational in a different way, right? I think I'd take the bottom. I'd make sure, what's his name? Cameron, the director, Cameron, the director guy, was with me, and we'd go down to like Challenger Deep or something and just chill. We'd go down there and chill out, and we'd have a good time. First staying right where you are. I mean, there's that. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Just hanging out, having a time. Oh, I was going to say, where... Oh, no. They're all changing directions and stuff. Oh, less than ideal. 80% of life is on land, 50% in ocean, 5% fresh water. Makes sense. Don't sign waivers, period. Don't do it. Seems to be a bad go. I've met very few people who went, oh, I'm so glad I signed that waiver. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that one. Okay, what is going on with these ships? They're playing do-si-do here. Don't like this. They are either programmed incorrectly or something's giving them the spooks. And I don't like either one of those things. Why go to space? It's noisy. You're going to get seasick. It's cramped. It's freaking dangerous. Nope, that's the other one. Some mods will be getting sorted soon. Just not had long enough. Mods don't... I mean, okay. I've never been a modded kind of person. Like, if it'll bring something to the game, quality of life, or functionality that should have existed in the first place, sure. But I'm not a mod person. I think a game should have to stand on its own laurels. Yeah, that's an empire coming towards me, interestingly enough. Okay, I'm very... that's another one. At my 8-0. Okay. So there's that. Well, let's go say hi. Because something screwy is going on here. Same thing as the floor, basically. They're stream sniping. I've heard of this. I have definitely heard of this. People get very upset. Which I guess I understand from what I know of it. Yeah. Alright, they should be at my 0 now, correct? Pretty well. Holy Jesus. What is that? Oh my god. I might be seeing... Okay, that's a Corvette. That's a destroyer, I think. I hope that's just a destroyer. God damn, okay. Yeah, they're all kinds of confused. That's less than ideal. It means we can't set up properly on them, but we'll do our best. Okay, we're going to dive here. We're going to go to blue. We're going to get you on contacts. So we might be able to steer in this direction, salvage some of this. When looking at the universe, you realize that it's inconsequential. Oh, 100%. Take it easy there, Rick. Thanks for coming by, my guy. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your evening, friend. Okay. Only tend to get all your life mods. Sure. There was one that I was very, very pleased with. It was Sounds of War or something similar. It made the guns sound amazing. So, again, your mileage may vary. Did I tell them to hide this? I did, didn't I? That's what's going on there. Okay, now let's figure out where we should. Okay. Where the hell are the ships? All right, we'll spin all the way around. I've lost sight of them, so we'll just spin all the way around until I can reorientate myself. Sons of War's been updated. Cool! I might plug that in. Might give that a shot next time I play. Where the hell are the boats? Okay, there's one. It's Corvette. Destroyer. Corvette. Here we go. Get ourselves an Empire class. Another Empire out front. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get a shot at them, but we're going to try. Get a shot at one at the very least. Just got to get a little bit closer, that's all. Just a little. Only 2.5K out, so it shouldn't be that difficult. It's just a matter of getting there. Just a matter of getting there. Alright, let's switch to red lighting. Much more sight available now. Okay. Now, let's put you there. Let's slow down to 1. I'm making a lot of noise. Okay. Should be right over here. Hello. So is Uboat patch today? Well, there certainly wasn't one when I started firing it up. So we're on patch 3 now? Apparently add your own music. I'd probably never use it because I get DMCA'd a lot. So I'd rather not, I don't think. We've got an Explorer type. Explorer. Good. Velocity of said Explorer, shall we? I'd like to know. I didn't see a patch today. There wasn't one when I started streaming a little over 3 hours ago, put it that way. They're going pretty fast. Pretty fast. I would say 8 knots. Nine. Okay. What about your buddy? How's your buddy doing? If you would lock on correctly, I'd be super pleased. Another Explorer. Okay. What's the velocity on you? Patch 2, latest multiple mods updated patch 2. Okay. Could be doing 9 knots. It looks like it might be, actually. Okay. Yep, we're getting 9. Okay, what are we looking at? I might be able to get 2 away. Patch 3 drop to fix your dive plane issue on this type 2. Really? Damn. I wish that had come out before I start streaming. How far out does it take for torpedoes to arm? Minimum distance that I found was approximately 240 meters. But that was in earlier versions of the game. Please don't quote me on that. So, 324. See, there you go. That's why. All right, send that down. Let's get an angle on bow. Angle on bow is like that pretty well. Send that down. Distance to target is basically right there. Send that. Torpedo Bring her down a bit. 3-5.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
9 Meter.
All right. Gyro's good. Just waiting for flooding.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Punch it.
Los!
All right. Number 2. Good here. I think we're good here. We're gonna just guesstimate angle on bows like that.
Aktualisieren.
Distance to
Link.
target.
5, 9 links.
See there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Gyro's
Entfernung.
good.
2,
Rohr
1,
2
4, 5
bewässern.
Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Los!
Torpedoes away. We might catch him. We might not.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Start bringing the boat. Don't bring it down yet. Hang on a second.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rookie question. Why switch to manual diving planes? Noise. The electric diving planes have motors and they make sound. That is why, because it is less noisy.
Auf halbem Weg.
All right, we should hit this one first.
Enemies go boom, sir.
Or that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the enemies to go boom. All right, we've got our 2 targets on screen here. Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll get them both. Maybe. Maybe. 30 seconds.
Time to play the game!
20 Sekunden.
20 seconds.
30 Sekunden.
10 seconds. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 seconds. We missed. We missed. Nope. Spoke too soon. Good hit, too. Pretty well amidships. Okay. Yeah. I'm pleased. I am pleased. All right, first ship is burning and abandoned, as is the second ship. Chief, put us in the bottom.
75 Meter.
I want to feel the mud squish between my toes. Okay, you go to command positions. So do you. Cool. Oh, yeah. Snap this one, too. Hell yeah. Don't even worry about it. It did kind of look like a thermal
Hello?
pulse.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We're thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Okay, looks like we didn't take any damage. I'm gonna want you on depth keeping, closed bulkhead, silent running. Good. Okay. Notice nobody's closing the bulkheads per se. Stop direct orders. Close the bulkheads. Close the bulkheads. I already had them closed, I think. Did I? Close. No one's actually... Oh, you can't actually do this in this sub, can you? You can't actually close the bulkheads, can you? Right. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Samurai. Much obliged. Why not just stay in manual throughout the entire gameplay? Because electric dive planes are faster to take you under the water. So in an emergency, the electric dive planes are better. They also hold you at depth better. No bulkheads. Correct. Okay. That was my bad. I was like, why aren't they doing it? I'm like, oh, right. I'm using a Type 2. I forget that a lot. All right. Now, an interesting thing here is that I can't use... Oh, okay. I was going to say I can't use the hydrophone while on the bottom, which makes sense because the hydrophone is on the bottom of the ship. But apparently that's not really a thing. We could get the business here. We could get the business here. Right above us. If I snuck up to 27 meters... Is there any benefit or negative from feeding survivors in boats? Oh, there's absolutely is a benefit. If you give them the full 10 food that they're looking for, you get a plus 5% to your reputation points. Yeah. That'd be why you do that. Now it's... Okay, there it is. All right. So when we were on the bottom, the seabed proximity didn't give us any benefits. But now that we're up off the bottom, we are getting a benefit from it, which is odd. All right, boys, I gave you an order. Bring the boat down. Why is this taking so long? Easy. Come on. Oh. Jesus Christ. That was scary. That was scary. I thought we were going to plow into the bottom there with things directly overhead, which would be less than ideal. We got to be ready to move. Ooh, that's raising very quickly. Oh, they're going to get me. $95%. Please don't bang. Please don't bang. Wow. Okay, relax, relax, relax. It's going down. It's going down. Nailed it. This is the thing about having humans working the dive planes. It is not an exact science. Dang, that was crazy. That was crazy. Warships are warshipping. We got a Corvette over here. These are just the... Oh, we're drifting. Lock rudder to forward, please. Oof. That was something, hey? That was pretty good. Sorry it's so dark. God, I hate that. I need new light. Need new light. Again. They just don't make them like they used to. Put it that way. Not yet. This one's still a problem. They're starting to move away now. They could easily turn around at any time. Okay. Whoa, easy there, partner. Let's come up to 20 meters. Stay on command, please. You son of a... V! Stop it! Quit it. You're mean. Why is chat so mean to me? Love the suspense. It can be nice. You get that pucker feeling, you know? All right, it looks like we've lost them. We just got to get out of here. Give me speed 2. All right. That went okay. That went all right, even. Okay, give me silent running disabled. It is nighttime. They're far enough away. We can surface the boat here. Yeah, boy. Not enough fuel to return to port. You, or sir, are a liar. You, sir, are a liar. How many hours do I have? I don't know. Getting close to 1,000, I think. Somewhere nearing the 1,000 mark, give or take. Patch 2 didn't release it like yesterday. At least 2 days ago. Why do none of your crew get panicked? Because way back in like B1.27, they nerfed the crap out of the discipline. Provided you keep more than 2 kinds of food in your galley, you're probably never going to have any crew and snap anymore. It's just not really a thing. Because the amount of food they get should cover them off. Not saying it absolutely will, but it should. Oh, I don't actually want to rest him. I just want to send him to his normal taskings. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Do you think seabed saved you as you were at 95? I think it did. I'm 100% positive it did, actually. You can switch to manual dive planes at the command station. Yeah, or you can hold tab and just do it here. That too. Either way works nicely. All right. The game is confused. It says we do not have enough fuel. It is wrong. We have more than enough fuel to make it home. Scads of fuel even. But it won't register that for a little bit yet. Not going to register that for a little bit yet, which is fine. I guess it's fine. There we go. Mission open. Hey. Hey. 2 days later. Do you know if they did actually have red lighting on U-boats in real life? No idea. We have red lighting on modern ships. Just 1/2 hour before the sun goes down, and 1/2 hour before the sun goes down, all internal spaces on a modern Canadian frigate go to red lighting. Yep. And it's for the reasons you would think. It preserves night vision, etc. That's why easy setting is worse for a newbie than manually working through. I think it's a bug. I'm not sure what we're talking about there, Connie. Even if you put it on easy, so long as you have food in the galley, you're good to go. Like, red lighting, no. Like for U-boats, you mean? Iron Cross, yeah, boy. All right, stage 1 of tonnage war in 1939. Pretty good so far. We took down the Albatross. She was going to London. She had 4,029 tons of utility aboard. Then we got medical supplies on the Fisher, 6,001 tons. Nasty. Utilities and medical supplies. Okay, we got some level ups and a crew specialization point. Let's do it. Red light was backup light. I don't know what that means, sorry. Eon, what are we giving you, my guy? You are our torpedo guy. So thorough makes sense here. Who else? Delithia. Take it easy there, Jay. Thanks for swinging by. Delithia will give you personal skills for boarding vessels. down to 1% fuel yet again. We've got to do our specialization point now. It's under crew. I'd like faster diving. We're going to give that to Melmsman the Helmsman, because he's always online. Always online. My point in question, my first mission, they got scared on easy setting. Yes, if you do nothing to combat their scaredness, like give them extra food, as you see here, varied dishes, plus 8 per minute, normal lighting, plus 10%. If you do nothing to help them, they will get scared. I've got the realistic light mod. I have no idea. I'm not using any mods until we're stable. Guaranteed. All right, we need stuff. First thing we're going to do is make sure the galley is good to go. Should be pretty close. I haven't been screwing around too much. Little tiny bit extra bacon. There we go. Rock and roll. Now, send my merchant to the warehouse to get better prices. Bananas in the engine room, is that new? Yes. No. Yes, kind of. If you played the beta, it's not new. If you didn't play the beta, it's new. Yeah. Torpedoes. We used 2 of them. We're going to start spending some money on decent torpedoes. Spending a little bit of money here and there. Top up our potatoes, top up our veggies. We're going to need those. Top up the bacon. Running low on bread, but we'll live. I think we'll live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Could take cheese. Not gonna. Oh, I never gave this to the radio operator. Am I playing on both of the hard realistic settings? I'm playing as hard as possible. I have darker nights turned off. I have the detection hint and all that crap turned off because I want to see what the changes are in the game. But yeah, other than that, I'm playing full realistic. Yeah. Newish. There you go. Like dimmed at night is correct. Personally, I think you'd be better off with red. I don't need this to be a perfect historical representation. I really don't. Neff 180, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. I need this to be a playable, enjoyable video game is what I require. That's what I need more than anything else. Playable and enjoyable. If one of those two things, or both of them, are not present, then I will very quickly lose the ability to actually want to play it. But I digress. Speaking of digressing, Chefka 08, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Do you think we'll see the Pacific Theater at some point? I don't think so. I think somebody might mod it, but the devs have never made any noise talking about Pacific subs. However, somewhere in this game, you have the opportunity to meet a Japanese sub because it's an achievement to meet a Japanese sub in this game. So the Japanese subs might already be modeled, in which case they just have to model American, but then they have to model additional ports and additional seas. And I think you're asking a little much from a team of 4 people, in all honesty. Maybe. I'll give it a maybe. I personally am amazed that they made it to the release. You're talking about an incredibly small team of people that have been laboring for literal years under Playway, and we've got a fully released game. I'm astounded. I think the total amount of money I've spent on this game is less than $40 or maybe $41, and I've gotten almost 1,000 hours of enjoyment out of it. So yeah. You got it mainly for the auto lighting, should be in the game. I agree. At the same time, I could see where maybe you'd have to schedule people to do it under like tasks, like to change the lighting or whatever. Like you'd have to tell them to go do it. At the same time, I don't know. A 4-people team. Yeah, 100%. Actually, I think it went down to 2. It might only be 3 right now. Somebody would have to look it up to tell me. I don't know off the top of my head, but I think there were 3 initially, and then 1 unfortunately passed away at a, younger age. I know Ruby is a part of the team now, so it's 3 or 4 total. Doubtful, but not impossible. True. Oh, all props, 100%. Hoping for a juicy Pacific DLC in the future for this. I guess it really depends on what kind of kickback they get from Playway as the distributor. Obviously, this was a labor of love for them, and you have to remember, this game looks nothing like their initial idea for the game. The initial idea for this game was essentially this. This was a management game. The whole point was a management game. That's what they designed to build, rather. And they were convinced by the sub-simming community to expand and to get to here, essentially. And I think they've done a fantastic job. Really, really have. This is really difficulty game. Even on easy. Connie, I'll agree to a point. If you lose on easy, if you're destroyed on easy, killed, it means you were doing something wrong. If you are moving around at speeds near warships, you will be found and destroyed. But that, realistically, that should be intuitive. And that's why I suggest everybody that's new to the game, do not turn off the hint detection. Figure out how close you can be, how fast you can go. Can you warm torpedoes? Can you load torpedoes? This is a very important tool to learning the game. But people turn it off because they're like, oh, I know everything about submarines. And then they bitch and complain that the game doesn't operate the way they think it should. And what you think the game should do has nothing to do with anything, because they built it, not us. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it has nothing to do with us at all. Get about the DLC. Yeah, I think I spent, I think it was $8 Canadian. I don't know what it is American. $6.99, I want to say, something like that. I think it was about $8. 8 and change, I think, is what I spent on it. And honestly, it's worth it just for this guy. Plus, you can do it for the torpedoes. But in this patch 2, the torpedoes didn't keep their paint once you fired them, and when you got new torpedoes, the paint wouldn't be there, so you'd have to go back and forth and repaint the torpedoes. It was really annoying. Found this game extremely frustrating at first. The channel's tutorials helped a lot. I'm glad. You know what? Thank you so much for saying so, Flying Squirrel. I didn't. Oh my god. How do I say this? I made a video. I think 7 videos was the initial run, because I found this game extremely hard to use, and the tutorial back then was essentially non-usable. It was so broken, and it didn't tell you about setting up torpedoes, and it didn't tell you about angle on bow, and none of that. So I was like, I want to try to help people, and I was nobody. I had never made a video before in my life. It was the pandemic, things were shut down. And I took some time and I made a few videos with my super crappy headset that sounds terrible and my super janky, underpowered PC at the time. And I just did what I could to try to help some people out, to try to put together all the things I had learned, both by experimenting and by talking to other people that had played the game. And it sort of took off on me. And in a lot of ways it shouldn't have, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have future plans. I don't I can't make a tutorial for every game. I'm not that guy, because I'd have to learn the ins and outs of every game. This was totally a fluke thing. And that's why I've leaned a little bit harder into the streaming side of it, because Um, I like the idea that I've managed to build a community around some things, but I don't know how to make videos for that. I don't know what to give you. I consider the options of like full-on playthroughs, sort of like what like Taft does and stuff. But Taft does it. Why would you watch mine? What's the point, right? Thanks for years in beta. Yeah, new gamers will be lost. The matter of fact is, there is a learning curve. If you are not willing to learn how to use a sub sim, you're going to be left in the dust. Because even on the most basic arcade mode, you can be killed very, very easily. Unfortunately, it's the type of game that if you do zero research on how it works, you will just not play it anymore. And it's unfortunate. But if that didn't exist, like if there was like an absolute, I have no idea what I'm doing, play mode in this, I think that would take so much extra effort to build that, because the AI would have to do everything for you, right? Everything for you. And I don't know if they can do that. I really don't. Helpless Hero, thank you so much for saying so. I appreciate it. Stealth Donut, very cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. More you play, more you learn how to play. 100% there, Crutchy. I agree. Yeah, Flight Simulator. Number one, I don't think my PC could handle MS Flight Simulator. And I don't have a goddamn clue on how to start airplanes. I really don't. Don't underscore yourself an entire fleet. Eon, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. I've been great with Q&A. I try. Just got the DLC, not knowing what it does to support the game and its content creators. Basically, yeah, it's just to give them some extra dough. That's really it. Thank you, Samurai. I appreciate you saying so. Played a lot of SH back in the days, and much harder than that. It really depends. Did you play it on full hardcore with a bunch of mods? And it's apples to oranges. It's apples to oranges, don't it? Really is. Easier than SH3, I guess. Uboatopedia. The Uboatopedia will have its place among very new players that are willing to read. A PDF file is not... I think I would have gone in a different direction, let's say that. I don't want to slam on the devs. Putting that together must have taken a long time, but I don't think a PDF, like, it doesn't even open in the game. Like you have to, yeah. Anyway, I don't think I would have done that. A lot of games that have steep learning curves tend to be the best. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay. Brilliant game, but you really have to have a brain and patience. Yeah, you have to have patience, and it's not one of my strong suits. So the fact that I was able to sort of wrangle this cow meant that I thought I should try to tell other people how to do it. You know, semi-interested in DCS. Oh yeah, 100%. I did the same thing with the Mighty 8th. I think went on sale. I don't know, 6 months ago, and I fired it up, and it looked horrible. It was like 8-bit graphics, which turned me off immediately. Because I'm sorry, but I need the game to look better. Like, yeah, okay, it might be an amazing game, but if it looks like garbage, it's 2024. Like, I can't look at pixels anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, those times are gone. It's gone. And I couldn't figure out how to start the aircraft, so I was like, well, we're done. And I just turned it off. So, small teams, yeah, 100%. 9th gen i7. I'm running a Ryzen 7 3700X. Just got balance bits. Balance bits. Thanks for saying so there, Lee. Appreciate it. SC 45-7 Alpha. Thanks for that subscription. Bezo bucks. God damn, I wish. I can't even fathom that kind of money. Do you know what we're going to do, everybody? We're going to take a little break. please talk amongst yourselves. I love to see chatting. Just a quick break, say 10 minutes, if that. Just take care of some things, and we'll get back at it. I am starting to lose my voice, though, so I can't promise we're going to be going all that much longer. Really can't say. Well, yeah, if the game is stylized to look like pixels, like Pokemon and stuff, sure. But if you're trying to play like a World War II bomber game and it looks like fir trees make up the entire screen, I can't. I'm not trying to slam on the game. I understand it's an amazing game, but I couldn't get beyond what it looked like. Same thing with Civilization 6. I'm a die-hard Civilization 4 and 5 guy. I still play Civilization 5 to this day. Civilization 6 is a cartoon, and I refused. I couldn't get beyond it. I just couldn't do it. Yes, it is, Mad Driver. You start off with the Type 2 Alpha. When you complete certain mission objectives, you get a blueprint piece, at which point you go into the warehouse, take command of a different U-boat, and they will unlock here in turn by using these blue pieces. Bear in mind, your crew, like your personnel, like your crew, not the officers, in my experience, they haven't come with me. Some people said they did. I don't know. I can't say for sure. And any upgrades you've made to this boat using your money will not carry over to your next boat. So bear that in mind. Yeah. Didn't like it. Didn't like the cartoon stuff. Plus, my workers, when they worked, they disappeared. They did a thing and disappeared. I was like, no, can't do it. Can't do it. It was too big of a change. It was too big of a change for me. And you know what? There comes a point in everybody's life where you're just too old. You know what I mean? You just get too old and you just can't move on. This is noise, not music. You know what I mean? Like you get to that point, right? Yeah, Papers, Please, exactly. It looks precisely the way it's supposed to look, right? I like that. But don't, yeah, anyway. Yeah, we're going to take a break. 10 minutes or so. I will see you shortly. I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I hope to see you again in the future. I really do. You can find me on both YouTube and Twitch. All the information you need about me is just below your screen in the About Me section on either one of those platforms. I also do TikTok if you're interested there. I got kids, so you got to do a TikTok to keep up on trends and whatever. If you're not a member of my Discord, consider it. If you're a Discord member or user at all, if somebody wants to throw up my socials, if they get a chance, yeah, check it out. For those of you who are going to stick around for just a little while, it won't be long at all, maybe 10 minutes. I'll see you soon. All right, folks, I think I have a little bit more left in me. Maybe you do too. Who knows? Time will tell, essentially. Just wait for the awkward black screen to go away. Pardon me. Really one of those games for a niche gaming demographic. No, 100%. I can't imagine why somebody who had never seen any kind of war sim before, even like War Thunder, what's it called, World Ships or whatever, that kind of stuff. I don't see why they'd get into this. So in that aspect, yes, I agree. You wouldn't necessarily see anybody dive on in. I didn't mean to do a pun there, but did we get everything we wanted? Yes, we did. Sometimes I forget about stuff that I do. Mines hype. I already did mines. I already did them. Tonnage war. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More tonnage war, baby. There's me with 10 years of War Thunder and World Warships behind. There you go. I played World of Warships like, I don't know, not very long. Probably less than an hour. I can't remember now. But it was the same thing over and over and over. And I got bored. And I'm not saying like people should enjoy it. I don't, that's not for me. It really wasn't for me. I've seen a lot of people like my good friend, Matt, TMTC1 here on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. He really enjoys it. It's not for me. It's not my thing. War Thunder, I played tanks for a while, but people made me not want to play anymore. And I know that sounds like I'm just whining, and that's fine if you think that. It's cool. But every time I would play, all I would get is people screaming about how I'm using the wrong ammunition in the wrong tank, firing at the wrong targets, and all I was doing was trying to play a game. Like I was literally I was having fun, just running around in a tank and shooting stuff, and everybody made it not fun at all. So I stopped playing it, essentially. Which is sad because I enjoyed it immensely. Like I got to laugh a lot when I played it. Just the silly things that I would do and that would happen to me and stuff. But see, you have to understand something. In your average week, when I'm streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. In your average week, I get to play video games twice. Because I don't have a lot of time. I have a family of 5. I have a full-time job. I'm in the military, etc. So I don't have infinite time to play video games like I did once upon a time. And that's fine. I've made my peace with that. So I tend to share my time playing video games with everybody out there. So, in the very beginning, I was trying out some different things and some things that I thought would be fun to do and enjoyable and whatever. Come to find out, a lot of people really don't like it if you don't play the same way they play. And if you don't play the same way they play, they can be vicious. And I mean to a level I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, why are you mad at me? Like, I'm not you. I'm not playing your save. I'm not screwing up your game. Like, why are you so mad? But yeah, it just got a bit much. I didn't need that. There's no missing cook. There's no missing cook. We've got cooks. Let me tell you something. We've got cooks. Look at this. Look at this. There are 3 bodies set to this. There are only 2 taskings that have to be done all the time. And there's 3 bodies. We're not missing a cook. You guys are just full of it. Full of it. Shoot, I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry. Play a few thousand hours of War Thunder Planes. Deathmatch battles. Okay. Basically can't or won't play competitive multiplayer for the same reason they can't stay. Exactly. Who are they to tell you how to have fun? What is that? Right? A bot for not knowing what you're doing. That's so silly. Tell them that it's stream with... Yeah, I tried that over and over and over and... Imagine trying to say that 60 times while getting torn apart for your playstyle. right? I just Google Flat Earth. I love the name. I love the name. I shouldn't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Respect for what you have time to put out for. Hey, thanks, Connie. Appreciate it. Stop playing Call of Duty. Same sort of thing. 100%. The captain of my run is a cooker. Oh, that sucks. I think my cook is my radio operator. Let me check. No. No, it's my radio operator. The one that's on board. I got a guy sitting in port doing nothing. Which I should check on that. Can I do stuff? I don't like to, for those who are new here, I don't like to research things that are not available in my time frame. So where this is 19 what? 1939, I doubt I'm going to be able to get much done in the headquarters here. I also don't think it's worth my points this early on. Accumulators. Don't have a spare engineer, though. I'd love to get better accumulators. Equipment production. Damn it. Okay. Well, that would have been nice, but I can't do it. Can't be done. Should try Overwatch. I got death threats because I didn't play the correct hero. Yeah, I gave up on FPS, like shooters, way back. I played the hell out of Battlefield 2. I had almost 2 years in game. Like literal in-game hours, 2 years. And then I played a lot of Battlefield Heroes because it was really fun. It was so much fun. And then they canceled it. I know there's a free version now where it doesn't cost any money or whatever, but I just don't have the kind of time it takes to play an FPS game now. Right? It's a troll name, not what it... Fantastic, Flat Earth. Appreciate it, man. Glad you said so. Still, it would have been fun. It would have been fun to banter back and forth. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it gets messy from what I see online. Hang on, Captain. Getting sandwiches ready. Selected the option that the headquarters are realistic. Yes. Yep. So there's realistic, semi-realistic, and do-it-yourself. I prefer to do it myself. I don't want them spending my reputation points on building sub-pens because I don't give a crap. I don't need those to exist, so. Then you sobered up. Good job, Jan. If you like tank games, you should have a look at Gunner Heat PC. Okay? I don't know if I would say I like tank games. I don't dislike tank games. There was so... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in danger. See, I don't like the new thing where, like, nobody can see anymore, apparently. We don't see things until they're right on top of us, which I'm against overall. What was I saying about tanks? Yeah, I seen this really cool thing. I probably saw it on TikTok. These people built like almost like a tank simulator, like built it. Like you had to like pick up this thing that was almost like 2 pop bottles glued together and like load it into a cannon. And one guy had to like spin all the dials to like aim it up and over. And like the dude would shoot it and it would actually like fire backwards and eject the shell. It was so cool. It was so cool. So cool. I'm pretty sure on realistic it uses your rep points because that's the only way to make it go. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, that sim is absolutely mental. Like, I'm very, very impressed by it. It's so cool. Very cool. How much water's under keel? Let's find out. Let's find out. Today, gentlemen. 77 meters, eh? Okay. Pardon me. Shark in the water. There is a shark in the water, 100%. Don't have enough friends to play it. Which one are we talking about? I've lost track, sorry. I don't have a lot of room on my chat screen, unfortunately. So I tend to lose what we're talking about very quickly. It's closing in. This one's a lot closer. 2 kilometers, maybe? Ones you'd invite over. Oh, I hear you. 66 meters, you say? Let's go to 102. And let's go even deeper. Let's see where the bottom is. 56 meters. Get me down to 120. Get me down to 120. I bet you we're going to be okay. Let's go to blue lighting though. I'm using up precious oxygen. Give me silent running. Okay. How much more room do we got? $40 meters to go. Red zone. Come on. Dangerous depth. Swap duties in my captain with the second on board and actually ended up working quite well. Sure, yeah. I usually combine them. I work one against the other kind of thing. All right, 2% visible. Now we're 1%. I think they're going to roll right over me. Pretty sure they did. Whoa, there's the bottom. There's the bottom. Oh, we're going to make some crunching sounds here, I think. That's less than ideal. Because, yeah. Seabed comes out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Good. Whew. That was scary. Land. Oh, wasn't that something? That was a crazy, crazy mission. Managed to drive it into the ground like a tent peg. That was mental. All right, they're heading away. We're okay. This one is getting a little shifty. Getting a little shifty. We'll creep down a bit. 7%. You're at a sub. Yeah. Lots of times. Like it deep, I mean, I don't shame. This is a safe space. Alright. Easy does it, boys and girls. What do we got under keel? $38 more meters. Red zone it is. Prefer to ping and manually dive. As opposed to what? I thought I was doing that. I might be wrong. We may have different opinions on what manually diving means. It tends to happen. I got 6 destroyers pop right on top of me. Yeah. Time compression is a killer. There we go. Now we're close enough to seabed that we're getting a... Ooh, yeah. That means the seabed's creeping up on us. Let's creep up. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. If I hadn't figured out that was happening, we would have been eating sand by now. Would have been eating sand by now. Good stuff. Hadn't seen me ping. Oh, I've been doing it over and over. It's all good, though. It's all good. All right, we should be able to increase speed now. Very unlikely that they can hear me. I'm in their baffles at this point, I think. So we should be good. We banged up the... Oh, we must have hit bottom. God damn it. I'd love a call out from the crew when and if that happens. I really would. Shoot. Okay, that's my bad. Wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Stupid, really. Very stupid. Banged up the torpedo tubes. Haven't used any spare parts yet, but we got some damage to the crew. One there. Oh, it's fine. Unfortunate. Very stupid. Very stupid. Just thought I'd mention for you gamers, this sounds great on 5.1 external. I haven't owned external speakers in so long, it's been crazy. I think the last time I owned external speakers for my PC would have been about 2016 or so, I think. Probably around there somewhere. Somewhere around 2016 or so. Because, I mean, it used to be the source of everything. It was the source of all my music, source of all my whatever. Like, I didn't have TV and stuff. I just hooked the TV up to the computer, etc. So, crew's stressed out. Not stressed out enough. Just saying.
U-Boat, 355 Grad.
Not stressed out enough. Alright, it's daylight. They're far enough away now. We should be able to come to the surface. Let's kill the alarms, though. Don't need that going. Let's rest him. Pardon me. Pardon me. Same on the speakers. Loved it. Yeah, nice, decent set of headphones is okay. My current set of headphones are not particularly good. It's an Arctis 3 set, which it's okay, but the sound, we don't have neglected interiors. You're full of, you're so full of it, game. You're so filled with lies. I hate how the management in this game works. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look. I have, there are 4 taskings here. Okay, 4. Closing bulkheads, which can't be done in the sub. Turning things on and off, which I did not tell them to do. Cooking and cleaning. I have 3 personnel assigned to do this. 3 personnel for 4 tasks, one of which can't be done, one of which is not being done. So, you tell me what's going on there. Dad's got some splaining to do, I'll tell you that right now. Maybe they de-linked themselves, which is something that they still do to this day. Concierge 1, 2, and 3. We'll delete everything and re-add them. Ooh, man. Horrifying. They're still not being done. Nope. No one's working. Not one of them is working. Not one of those 3 people are doing their jobs. Yeah. Good, good, good. Still not doing their jobs. What do I have to do to make you do your jobs, Helen? Alarm on and off, okay?
Aufgewählt-Station. Alarm beenden.
Nope, still not working. Only 3 of the sailors are working, not the other ones. Nothing. They're just refusing to work. All right, I'm going to save and reload. I'm going to call this no janitor. Give them time. No. I'm taking too much time. Nope, taking too much goddamn time. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Lies and slanders. What's going on here? Have you had models of ships show up that aren't in the booklet? No. Not without like a crazy mod installed or something. That might do it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Still nobody working on the goddamn interiors. We not gonna lie, upset. Upset.
Muss auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Still nobody working on cleaning. Why aren't they working? Who has it? Concierge 1, Concierge 2, and Concierge 3. That's who has it. Concierge 2, Concierge 1, Concierge 3. None of them are working. Oh. Frustrating.
Herr Kapitän.
They were better off. Like, honestly, it worked in the beta better than it's working right now. And that hurts. That hurts to say that. It's working better in the beta. At least they did their damn jobs, you know? What officer? No officers have the concierge role. None. Zero. Why not delete the shift and make it a new? Okay. Okie dokie. New shift. Concierge. Internals. Internal committee. No. Internal. No. Inner sanctum. Sanctum. Okay. So 9, 7, 7, 8. Delete. Squads. Wrong. Concierge. 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 Probably have to give it a schedule. Forgot about that. Still not working. Still not working. I can't play the game if the people won't do their jobs. Like, the game is unplayable if the people won't do their jobs. You know what I mean? All right, delete everything except that.
Uboat, 5 Grad. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Nothing. Christ. Yeah. Went for a smoke, yeah. Did I post a bug about the new loud TVC sound? Connie, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait for a shift change. There is no shift change. They work 24/7. I don't know what the 3 are doing. They can't be asleep. They're designed to work for 24/7. Never had a problem until right now. Just now. Just now.
Zielposition erreicht.
I don't care about your communications. I don't give a shit.
Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Herr Kaloin, wir
Yeah, with a drain on discipline 24/7, 365, I'm in trouble. Let's see what they're doing. There's concierge too. Heading off to bed, apparently. Yep, he's going to bed. The rest of them are missing. They're just not here. Helmsman the helmsman. I don't want them in a shift pattern. I want them to work the same way they've been working since day one. Yeah. Just learning the game with your streams, but the one difference is there's a guy on shore. No, because he's an officer. He's a radio operator. Doesn't update until we change shift. I don't like this at all. I'm very upset. Okay, 2,300 hours. Now we can advance time until at least 2,300 hours. We did. It is now 4 in the morning. They never came online. Yep. The horrible sound when TDC detects a change. Oh, I don't think it's a bug. I don't think it's a reportable bug. I think it's designed. It's not a bug. It's supposed to be there. Yep. So if my crew won't work, I can't play the game. Because I've got expanded sailor management turned on, so if they won't work, we're screwed. It's impossible to go, basically. What are you going to do? Give them an extra normal task apart from cleaning. Okay. Let's try that too, I guess. Might as well. Now they're set to cook. No one in the galley. No. Sorry everybody, but we're done at this point. It's not. I can't play. I need the crew to do their jobs. If they don't do their jobs, I can't play. So it looks like I'm done for now. Maybe patch 3 will fix it for me, because it came out 3 hours after I started streaming. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not deleting all and starting over again. You know how many times I've done that now? I think a couple hundred. This is the release. It's supposed to work. Go to port? No. I can't go to port. I still have to travel 1,250 more kilometers. Or sink 10,000 tons. Neither of which is happening. Nope, I'm frustrated, and if I keep playing, I'm going to get angry. And I know my limits. I'm going to get not fun to hang out with, basically. I'd rather leave it on a good point. I've enjoyed the conversation tonight. I had some fun. So I'd rather not get all testy and start screaming at the game. I know I've already lost it a little bit here and there, but we do our best to not let that happen no mo. All right? Basically is what we're getting at, kind of a thing. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Beyond sucks, actually. Things were going really, really well for us. My new schedule experimentation was working out perfectly. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? Exactly, Connie. It is what it is. What are you going to do? Right? Oh, I hear you, Samurai, right? It is what it is. What are you going to do? Yeah. Sometimes you hit a wall. And I don't know. I was really looking forward to a whole new patrol doing stuff and whatever. But if the boat stops working, it stops working. I can't do anything about it. It sucks. It's not what I wanted. But I mean, today was a bonus stream anyway, so I guess in a lot of ways it could be worse, right? Could be worse. V, see you Tuesday, my guy. Much obliged. T3 Bear SC, much obliged. Thank you. Xavath, that's true. Many times you can't hit a seabed. Wheelchair Willie, thank you so very kindly, my guy. Mechanical problems, true. Which mechanical problems would be fine. This is 3 personnel who refuse to do their job. So that's a little hard to take, right? SCP, much obliged. I really hope I don't have to restart. I really, really hope that the next time I fire this up, everything's fine after the update. But oh my god, I don't relish that idea. I've already restarted twice in the last 4 days, like fully on reprogramming crew, etc., etc. Because you can't import and export. So, you know, it is what it is. Just pedigreed me into oblivion. Straight up samurai, 100%. All right, folks, listen, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I know there's an awful lot of people streaming this these days, and the fact that you were decided to choose to hang out with me speaks volumes, and I thank you for it. I really do. All right, folks, until next time, I have been lightly salted. Thanks for tuning in.